Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Today is Thursday. Yeah. Happy Thursday. I have to look at the calendar. Like, what is today? I hope you're having a good day. It is very, very good to have you here. Thank you for being here. I actually made it by 3 o'clock. Well, it was only 3 minutes late. That counts, right? How is everybody? Swanee, welcome in. Tomcat, Z, it's good to see you. Lordford, thank you for the 390 streak. It is appreciated. Queen, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope your day is good. Rev, thank you for the 240 streak. Y'all are wild. Dell, welcome in. Moss, it's good to see you. Dragon Cur, welcome, welcome. Piggly, it's cold in your... Oh, you left the heater off. See, I was thinking it was hot there because it's hot here. I was like, well, at least your air conditioner is not broken. You just left it off. Yeah, I like 65. 65 feels good to me because I can just put on a sweater. I love walking around in sweaters. It's cozy. Ship Roman, thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Kathy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Luma, it's good to see you. Your car AC went out. What is the weather like? Teddy will be done barking in a minute. I think my mom got home, so he likes to show his excitement. Bags, welcome in. How's Bags? It is nice to see you. Oh, and happy belated birthday. It was your birthday, wasn't it? Shadow, thank you for the 420 streak. That's awesome. Zim, how's it going, home slice? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Definitely counts. Thank you. Thank you. You know my goal is to be here by 2, but ideally, I'd love nothing more than to be here by 1 o'clock. It would make me so happy if I could be here by 1. Hi, Skyla. How are you feeling today? How's your hands and your wrist? You don't sound super excited. I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Begs. You had to work, but it was a nice day. Do you like your job? Welcome home. Yeah, that was my mama. Hi, Enderil. Hi, Dragon. I would love to be here by 1. And I think, I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but I'm pretty sure Aqualande would be happy if I was here by 1 too. Because we hardly ever get to see Aqualande anymore either. Aqualande says, well, I came to say hi, but I'm going to bed. I do feel bad about it. You're exhausted, Swanee. I hope you'll be able to take a nap or something. You're not usually awake by 1. We gotta change that, Z. Are you a night person? Do you stay up all night? If we didn't live with my mom, who is very much a daytime person, I'd be up at night instead of during the day, but we couldn't get our gardening done. Well, I mean, I guess we could. It'd be kind of hard though. Get the gardening done at night. Did you get a lot accomplished, Swanee? I hope you did. I really hope you did. Thanks, y'all, for being here. Wait, Chris is going to be jealous about what, Sam? You had a Baconator. Oh my god. He will be jealous about that. He will be. Although we're thinking we may have burgers tonight. It won't come close to a Baconator. I know everybody says homemade food is better than fast food, but I swear they put addictive chemicals in the fast food. They put stuff in there that just makes your brain crave it. Do you get all the fruit you want? No. Because we're eating keto, Dell, so I can't eat fruit when I'm on this diet. You better believe the minute I go off the diet, though, I'm eating fruit. Because, God, I love it. How come? You're a little sore, but doing okay. I'm really glad to hear you're doing okay, at least. Is it your dominant hand, Skyla? A quick hi and bye, Rev. It's really nice to see you here. I'm sorry you have to go to the dentist. I hope it's just a checkup and a cleaning. You did get a lot accomplished. Good. Did such a good job. Gonna treat yourself with a treat. Not sure what yet. Treat yourself with a nap, man. Oh, bacon's on my diet. Most definitely. Fruit isn't. You could give up fruit. Yeah, like I could give up vegetables. I'd be fine. I could even give up potatoes. But it's very, very, very hard for me to give up like watermelon. I like the sweet fruits. So like watermelon and plum and muscadine and gosh, I love oranges and kiwi and figs. I like the sweet fruits. Just curious. Oh yeah, we can eat the hell out of bacon. We can eat as much bacon as we want. It's very much eating like people ate hundreds of years ago. No sugar. Absolutely no sugar. Well, I guess it depends on the area of the world you lived in, because obviously, you know, hundreds of years ago, you live off the land. If you lived in a place where it was really tropical, you could grow a lot of fruits. But then, yeah, but for us, it's mostly just meat. Mostly just meat. Protein. Lots and lots of protein. Eggs, cheese, meat. And I'm not much of a meat eater, so it's a little hard for me, but it's working. So that's all I care about. That's all I care about right now. My mom gave me a pair of shorts this morning that she doesn't want to wear anymore because they're too short. And I just think it's the coolest thing in the world that I can actually share clothes with my mom, because she always wore smaller clothes than me. So I'm happy. I'm happy. It's worth the sacrifice. Luckily, it's not your dominant hand. Thank goodness, Skyla. God, you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here asking you questions and you have to type the answers. I'm so sorry. A streamer is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she's meant to. Thank you. How you feeling, Shadow? Yeah, I would love to have a nap. I had a hard time waking up this morning. We actually went to bed at a good time. I looked at the clock and it was 10:50 the moment I got in bed. And I mean, I was out like that. I fell asleep so quick. And then the alarm went off 6 o'clock today, I think. And I barely could open my eyes. You ever have those days where you feel like you have to just like pry your eyelid, like you can't keep your eyes open? That's what this morning was for me. Shy, thank you for the lurk. I love your face.
Let's have a drink.
I hope your day is wonderful. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the hydrate. You wish you could sleep like that. I don't like sleeping like that because it's hard to wake up. I hate that feeling of being sleepy and forcing yourself to wake up. I hate that feeling because it feels so good to just give in and go to sleep. It's just very uncomfortable. Kitten, welcome in. How are you doing? Or afternoon? Yeah, it's afternoon. Well, it's 3 o'clock for us. You've had days like that. And I don't even know that it necessarily means that I slept well. Although I have been sleeping better lately. I've been taking L-theanine and magnesium. And I have been sleeping better. Josh, welcome in. You're slowly optimizing all the gear on your tank. You completed the night market twice. Got the trophies the second time. Let's go. Congratulations, Josh. 2 more meetings to get through. Oh, you got this, Shy. You got this. I believe in you so much. You felt better. We also felt a whole lot worse. I know, like when people ask me how I am, I'm like, how do I answer that? Like, I'm okay. I've definitely felt better, but I could, you know, I could do with some improvement. Wonder if you should take a 2-hour nap. I have a hard time with naps. I could take a nap, but it would be like a 6-hour nap. Therapy went well today? Good. I'm glad it did, Del. Are you home now? I need to take some of those. You're going to be ordering yourself some soon. You need help sleeping. Well, it doesn't help everybody, you know. Different things help different people. My grandmother takes melatonin. My mom takes melatonin. Melatonin doesn't do anything for me. I could take melatonin as soon as I wake up in the morning. I could take it right before I go to bed. I could take it. It doesn't matter when I take it or how much I take. It does not do anything for me. So... yeah, but the combination of L-theanine, no, what's it called? Damn, I don't remember. There's something that starts with a G. And then magnesium. Magnesium, L-theanine, and this other thing that I take. And the combination of those three, if I take them every day, I sleep a little bit better at night. It's weird. You purchased a breathing tool on Amazon. You've been doing breathing exercises. The power of the breath is very powerful for sleep. Yes, yes, it is. People don't realize it because your breath is so automatic. Like, you don't think about that. But if you make a conscious effort to breathe in deeply, like fill your lungs, like make your belly come out, not your chest. Like if you breathe the way you're supposed to.
And oh, hello everyone, by the way.
Hi, Chris.
Can you like demonstrate how to do a deep breathing like that?
Really? Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Well, you need to be sitting up straight. This is going to be a joke, isn't it? Are you playing a joke on me? You have to sit up straight. And when you breathe in, you let your lungs fill, but most people automatically, they just... to make their chest go up.
So what's the right way to do it?
Is that what you're trying to do? Make my chest go up?
No, although I'm not going to complain if that happens.
If you truly want to take in a deep breath, it makes your stomach come out.
Okay.
Because you're filling your lungs to capacity. It was a joke the whole time.
Did you breathe it in? Did you fill your lungs?
God. Go to bed, Chris. Go to bed. Go to bed. I was trying to help you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm such a sucker. Even when I know it's a joke, I still fall for it. He's so proud of himself.
It's what makes us human.
Lil Miss has a job today in surgery department. I don't know what med surge is. What's the breathing tool though? I'm really curious.
Wait, you need a tool to breathe? Like, I understand scuba gear for breathing underwater. That's a tool to breathe, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm really curious. Yeah, I've even done breathing exercises where you visualize a word like physically floating in the air, and then when you inhale, you breathe in that word. I've done all kinds of weird breathing exercises.
That sounds like a Sesame Street skit.
I mean, it works though. Like, visualization is really powerful. So if you're really pissed off and you want to calm down, you know, like picture the word relax floating in the air and then just breathe in it. Like, it really does help. Breathe in the storm light. It works. Don't knock it till you try it. It really does work. The breath is really powerful. Just got farming soil and they have farming soil? Oh, you gotta get off because you don't have time to do anything before work. I'm so sorry, Dragon. Used to take 5 milligrams. CBD doesn't help either, Queen. It's so irritating. I'm just like my dad. Nothing helps. Like, if I have a headache, I can't just take a normal dose of ibuprofen. If I want to sleep, I can't just take a normal dose of melatonin. When I go to the dentist and they're filling a cavity, I can't just have a normal shot of Novocaine. Like, normal things that are supposed to affect you, they don't do anything for me. It's like I'm immune. It's awful. But anyway, I digress. So med-surg can be before surgery prep or after surgery. Oh, okay. So pre-op or post-op. She's working in that department tonight. Is that what you mean, Del? She has to go do a job shadow for her school to. Oh, that's exciting. That's actually really exciting. Kind of feel bad for her though, because if somebody is getting ready for surgery, they're gonna be a basket case. They're gonna be so nervous. Do you have red hair? My hair is like a dirty blonde. It's like a really dirty blonde. She needs to learn it now. Yeah. Hopefully she's good with people. CBD is better as an anti-inflammatory. How's it going, Dev? It's good to see you. Currently on the walking pad. Let's go, kitten. High five. Pow. Proud of you. Proud of you. Wait, you had a sandwich and chips? You better be walking, lady. We're all allowed to splurge every once in a while. I'm not going to make you feel guilty. You're making the old man breakfast, shot glass of yeah. That's me every day with supplements. Chris makes fun of me.
You do like your supplements.
So Josh says it's called a breather. It's on Amazon. You can do breathing exercises without. Yeah. I do breathing exercises every day. It gives a physical tool and an app with exercises and a timer to interact with. It provides stride. That's cool. I can imagine that's really cool for someone who's learning breathing exercises too. She's great. She wants to be a doctor or an L&D nurse. I learned the Novocaine thing is based on where the dentist injects it. I guess it's going to be one of those days where I can't speak. Not by the amount, because people's mouths are different. Okay, so it could just be an anatomy thing then, huh? Your last dentist injected into the top of my mouth along the side it was on. It worked like a charm. No need for like 2 to 3 shots like usual. Oh, so that happens to you too? My dentist that I have now is amazing. Like, I told him and he could tell I was anxious about it. I said, please give me extra Novocaine. I cannot have another experience like I had in the past where dude was drilling on my tooth and I felt it. And I tried to like flag him and be like, I feel that it hurts. And he said, hang in there. We're almost done. And he kept going. Like, I was traumatized. And I don't throw around the word traumatized like it's nothing. Like, I was traumatized and he could tell. So he does really, really well at, giving me the injection, waiting, asking me, can you feel that when he's poking on me? And then he'll give me another shot. Even if I'm like, I'm not sure. I think I feel it a little bit, or maybe I just feel pressure. He'll still give me another shot. So at least the dentist I have right now is really good. It doesn't work well on you. God, I'm so sorry. So I'm sure you've had an experience like that too. Neither do any sort of sedative. Same. That's why I think my lucky stars, I've never had to have a surgery, because you hear all these stories. Oh, labor and delivery. Oh my God. I could never do that though. Hi, Asterial. I love your face and I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I'm trying to catch up, y'all. Story of my life. God, what was I going to tell you? Oh, well. It acts weird. How do you mean it acts weird, Swanee? Oh, speaking of Raid Shadow Legends, I think we're gonna, I just saw the bot post about Raid Shadow Legends. We're gonna do a little Raid Shadow Legends after ESO today. I'm very excited. Chris is like, you're not doing it for the sponsorship. You're just doing it because you want an excuse to play Raid. I'm like, maybe? Oh, Burrito.
Oh my God. Was that a chat quiz incoming?
Yeah.
Mrs. Brito, we try. You already know.
I'm so embarrassed.
We raided somebody called Brito, and it didn't have any numbers. We just, well, not. You know, I'm throwing you under the bus for this. You're the one that does /raid and types everything.
It was my fault.
You forgot
I did
68.
it. It
It's your
wasn't the
fault.
mods,
All your
and it
fault.
wasn't Chris. It was
Driving
me.
can be a stressful experience for anyone. According to Brito68, what specific phrase do they say the most whenever they are trying to turn left? Was it A, move it or lose it? Was it B,
Nice blinker,
buddy?
buddy.
Was
I
it
remember
C,
this is totally
I could have
C.
gone? Or was it D?
I think it's C
Why
too.
are you stopping? Type the letter of the answer in
I think
chat
it's C.
when you're ready.
Move it or lose it, Buster. I'm not sure though. I mean, they all sound good.
I am. If this was a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire question, I wouldn't even use a lifeline. I would be like, C, final answer.
Do you know that my dad interviewed to be on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Was it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or Weakest Link?
Oh, maybe it was
I think
Weakest
it was
Link.
Weakest Link. That was what your mum said, and they ended up rejecting it.
Congratulations. That's correct.
Because they knew he'd
The answer
win.
was C.
I swear to you.
Could have gone.
They knew it would be unfair.
Thanks to our sponsor, Brito68.
I was right.
Rito, I love
Thank
your
you.
face. Thank you so very much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the rest of your stream? We did, in fact, go deal with the garden and the chickens. And then when we came in, we're just like, we need to go to bed. We did see that you had raided Red Spectre, and so we pulled up a lurk there, but we just went to bed. So I'm sorry we missed the end of it.
Home Slice, how could you? I want a Baconator.
He was not listening when we were talking about that
I was
earlier.
totally listening, but then I saw what Zim said, and
Oh,
it just
okay.
absolutely invaded my train of thought. I really like Baconators with the Wendy's ghost pepper sauce that you can dip it in. It's so effing good.
I couldn't do it, Luma. I just couldn't. Medic stuff. I just couldn't. I wish I never got crowns either. I have 2 crowns, and every single time I eat meat, which I eat a lot because we're on a keto diet, it
And
gets
'cause it's
stuck between
delicious.
my teeth, and I have to floss every single time. What'd you say?
You've only got 2 crowns. You should get some more.
I don't. Oh.
Crowns. Oh, that was immature of me.
No, that was fantastic. I was like, is you crazy? Yes, I only have 2 crowns. I need more. Crowns suck unless they're in ESO. Oh, you're having chili. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Y'all, I'm so sorry if I miss anything you say. I really try hard to catch everything. I'm just warming up though. I'm just warming up. Oh my goodness. I did totally lose my place though. Where did I get to? You were on a gluten-free bagel thin. So half a normal bagel. Okay, that's acceptable. Listen, if you know, it's like we've talked about before. We say we're on a diet, but any diet really should just be a change in your eating habits, you know? I still say the word diet, but I kind of cringe on the inside a little bit. It should just be a change in your eating habits, which then would mean if you have a meal that's not really something you should have, that's okay. You just hop right back on it, you know? You're on a popcorn diet until you finish a bag of popcorn. My mom is she's going through one of those hard times where she knows she needs to be dieting. She knows she needs to be exercising. She'll exercise. She'll get motivated for Monday, and then I'll see her on the treadmill, and I'm like, "Go, Mom! You know, I'm trying to be a good cheerleader." And then the next day, she's like, "I'll try to exercise," and then she doesn't. And she came home with a bag of popcorn yesterday when she went to the store. I didn't even say anything because I know it always makes it worse. You know, it makes it worse when you're already feeling discouraged, already having a hard time. And then somebody like rubs it in that you're not doing well. It's the opposite of motivating. Rito, I'm so sorry we didn't raid you yesterday. I was so embarrassed. I was so tired, and I'm sure you guys could tell, like, by the end of the stream, I was just, I was ready to go to bed. I'm so tired. And so I just typed / raid space burrito, hit enter, didn't even look at it again until it was time to hit, you know, to send everybody. And we get over there and I'm like, what the hell is this? Couldn't understand the dude. So I just left and I'm like, God, I was so embarrassed. We sent, I think it was like 120 people over to some random
called Burrito.
And I don't mean that in a rude way because they are partnered, right? They are partnered.
I think they were a partnered streamer. They yeah.
I just mean random to us, like we don't know them. And I had just gotten through having a conversation with Kitten about like I like to raid people that we know, so I can confidently say to you guys, I'm going to take you guys here. You guys will love this person because I know what they're about. And then we go raid somebody I've never met before. I really wish you had just Burrito, but I still think it should be Burrito 69 and not Burrito 68.
We all fail.
I love your face, Burrito.
We all make mistakes.
You know I'm gonna show up.
Nipply dipply nipply dipply NIPPLYDIPPLYTH
Carrot and stick.
Why dip your nips?
Thank you, Koala. Thank you.
Thank you.
I adore you. Oh, Dragon, the only kind of popcorn that is my crack would be caramel. Oh my God, they have this popcorn at our local grocery store. I think it's like artisan, whatever kind of popcorn. It's fancy popcorn. A little bag of it is like $6, like literally a bag this big. And it's cheddar popcorn and caramel popcorn in the same bag. Oh God, it's so good. Now that is my crack. It's so good. Regular popcorn, I'm like, I mean, you gotta be in the mood. For me, I love movie
I'm not
theater.
going to be able to understand how popcorn could be artisanal in any way unless it's like some kind of very, very fancy man in a tuxedo making it. Because
I got you, Swanee. It makes you dizzy.
Popcorn.
I got you. I read it. I'm sorry I didn't say anything verbally. I did read it. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry.
I forgot what I said. Oh, about popcorn being artisanal.
What is that?
The zip tie. What do you want it for? Reaching for my stuff.
I just wanted to see what it was.
It's a zip tie? Apparently, more of them have ended up on my desk than is normal. They're constantly, I have spares in my pocket at all times.
Why do you have zip ties?
I don't know, because in case something in the garden and I have to stake a plant or I have to repair the little fence that we built or whatever, you know?
I was thinking they would zip tie, but they're not long enough to like do this with. They're not long enough to do this.
I have real handcuffs for that.
Oh, nothing to be sorry for, Swanee. I just wanted to let you know that I did read it. So you weren't wondering if I was overlooking
Zip
it.
ties, screwdrivers, these are the sorts of things that live in my pocket. They're the sort of things that live in most dudes' pockets, I think.
Big hairy willy nippies.
Because
hairy
of the
willy
garden.
Nippies, hairy willy
Because of the
nippies
garden.
with extra goop and mayonnaise. Woo zippy me poppy.
Nippies? What's a nippy? Thank you, people.
It's probably a typo and it was meant to be an L.
Thank you, people. Oh, so Swanee, are you still streaming tonight? What are you gonna be playing tonight? I forgot to ask you that earlier. Actually, I didn't forget to ask you. I just haven't had time to be on Discord. But yeah, the zip ties are for, well, we use zip ties a lot in the garden, especially because we have the deer netting around the perimeter of the garden.
Not to mention, all the hardware cloth and chicken wire on the coops is all attached with zip ties all over it.
Do you have to repair that a lot?
No, I haven't had to repair it at all, but no, I always have some zip ties on me in
Zip
case I
ties are
find
handy.
anything loose around the perimeter fence of the garden or any plant needs an emergency staking because it's got a pepper on it that's pulling the rest of the plant down. Because the bigger they get, the more they start to weigh down the plant and pull it over, and I'm constantly straightening things out and tying them in place.
Thanks to Red, I keep the
Zip
powder
ties are
cheese.
useful. Everybody should have a pocket full of zip
Gotta
ties at
tell
all
you
times.
something. Zip ties at all times. I can't disagree with that.
That's just something you have in your pocket collection of stuff. I
Can't disagree. Crap, what was I gonna say? Oh, Chris, what's that cheese stuff that we use?
Cheese stuff?
Sprinkle cheese stuff.
Oh, Dano's seasoning.
Cheesening.
Cheesening, yeah.
Cheesening.
Good stuff.
If you haven't checked that out before, oh my God, you have to check it out. First of all, the reason we use it is because it's got 0 carbs, but they have cheesening and it is amazing and it goes great on everything from popcorn to scrambled eggs to sandwiches. It's so good. And
I guess like
they have
Parmesan or something.
it
and,
does have Parmesan in it.
and maybe another kind of cheese that's like dried out and in powdery form.
Dano's is amazing. And then they have like jalapeno cheese, and then they have, I think they have like
I always
13 different flavors.
I get the red pepper one a lot, and
You can get
I
it
want
on
to try the
Amazon.
chili lime. I haven't tried that yet, but they've got a chili lime variant.
Somehow
And I kind of want to try
J-Hard
that.
recently tried to rage you but rated Catatonia instead, so don't feel bad.
Is that no? Are you being serious? Because he did end up. Oh my God! Why didn't I think to do the same thing he did? Because JR rated in here with 22 people, and I'm like, I know you have more than 22 people, so I knew something had happened. Oh my God! Thank you, Burrito. Thank you. That makes me feel so much better. You guys get to see Chris' face.
Oh no, this is terrible for everyone involved.
No, it's not. It's fantastic.
Hello, I look like this.
Okay, I gotta catch up. You are gonna be streaming tonight. You're thinking about streaming Palia, but I want to check out the new Royal Highlands. Oh, I see. And it's okay. Mornings. Oh my God, thank you. They're so busy. Dell.
Dell?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Holy cow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna sing for everyone. Oh, that was Dragon Curd. Thank you. Thank you for 39 months. Dell, thank you so very much for the 5 bomb. I love and appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's gonna look beautiful on the tree.
Those tags are massive.
They are. I don't know how I'm gonna fit them all on here.
You're gonna end up overlapping them and it's gonna stop even remotely resembling a tree.
They're all over the place. Thank you so much. Anybody who got gifted a sub, welcome to the Crypt fam. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. It is very good to have you here. Okay, catching up. You've been under your milestone weight for a good 3 days now. I think it's safe to say I could buy myself that. Hell yes. Hell yes. I don't care if it's been 3 days or 10 hours. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. I'm so proud of you, kitten. Okay. Oh, thank you, Swanee. Thank you, thank you. Dragon Curd, I can't believe it's been 39 months. Where are we on the hype train? I have to wait for the stupid ribbon. 3 minutes left, 94% into level 2. And we have new hype train emotes, which is really cool.
That sounds dank.
I think they're all animated. Chris, if you wanted hype train emotes, even though you don't have bids, you could like gift a sub to somebody or something.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you wanted.
that would be a thing. Although, do I care about emotes?
I don't know
Wait
if
a
you
minute,
care about them or not.
94% you're trying to trick me into extending my own face. I see you. That's what Wives of 4 cap giving a squadge to.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say you wouldn't have forgotten. I just have so much. Oh my god. It's gotten so bad over the last couple of days, Swanee. I'll be mid-sentence and I'll forget what I was trying to say.
Pickle,
It's gotten that
twinkle,
bad.
Fart, flappity, flap, saw, ow, pop, pop,
Pickle, twinkle.
okay, bye.
Thank you, Shadow.
Thank you.
Thank you for completing the level 2. Any of you guys who are actually on this train, that's a lot of people. If you're on the train, you should be getting hype train emote when the train is over. There's different emotes for different levels. And if you want to change your little emote on the train, you can just type it in chat and it should change it for you. As long as it's a cat emote or a Twitch emote, it should
I
change
recommend
it.
everybody do a 69. One day we will get a full 69 train.
69 dudes. Hi, Lythria. How are you doing?
Oh my god, who did it?
It's Lady
Hello.
Spitfire. How's your garden? I mean, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the beautiful raid. How was ESO? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, it is amazing. We have, oh my god, I noticed today we have a gardenia plant. Gardenias. Is it gardenias? Yeah, gardenias that are blooming. There's so many blooms on it, but I am all about the squash this year. I'm super excited for our squash. You welcome in, you beautiful humans. I hope you had a good stream, Lady Spitfire. Y'all, please make sure you follow her.
Ow, bong, 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 flippity dangles, dingleberries, dingly dangles, willy, willy, bum, bum, fanny, fanny, bum, bum, illy, leo, bum, cheese.
Sakura Dragon, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Who did that?
Oh, that was some of the stupidest noises, Swanee.
Oh,
Thank
Swanee,
you.
thank you. Bum cheeks and poo sobs. Goodbye. ESO is so dead. Bone Strigmo. I don't know anybody who plays it.
Bat flaps, willy slap, dink, salad, purple, nipply, dipply, night, more, orchid.
It's good to see you too, Lythria. We are doing good. We are.
Queen Reaper, I'm again. Thank you.
Thank you, Queen. And thank you, Burrito. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. So sweet. I was gonna say something and I forgot.
That means
Y'all did
probably
night
wasn't very
market.
important. Lol, maybe.
Gardenia
Ooh, show
smells
the picture
so
of the
good.
snake skin from this morning.
Okay. Okay. I just want to catch up,
Oh, yes.
if you don't mind.
Yes.
You only did flowers this season? Oh, because then, okay. Yeah. No, I totally get it. But are you a little sad about I'd be downright depressed if I couldn't go out there and do the gardening. I'd be so sad. Thank you, Queen, for the gifted sub to Lady Spitfire. Lady Spitfire, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. It's very good to have you here. That bong, bong, bong killed me. Swanee's pretty good at the TTS. She makes us laugh. You love the smell. They're amazing. You're so sad. I'm gonna look up a video because I don't know how to do it. This gardenia bush was here when we moved in. I've never like planted one, or I had one in Charlotte, but all I had to do was water it. So I need to like learn how to prune it and like how to propagate it because I want gardenias everywhere. I love them. They smell so good. Skyla, thank you for the hydrate. 46% into a level 3. We're halfway through. 1 minute to go. And Shadow just did a chat quiz. I'll pull up that picture Chris wants y'all to see.
Oh, yeah.
I just gotta find it. Oh, I didn't download it off of Discord yet. I didn't do that.
That's against the law.
I know. It's against the law. Isn't that a song?
I don't know.
It's
Maybe.
chat quiz time. Shadow 379 shared some peppery wisdom about produce myths. According to Shadow 379, what are bell peppers with 4 lobes on the bottom, commonly but falsely rumored to be? Was it
I remember
A,
this.
spicier and more bitter? Was it B, male and better for frying? Was it C, female and sweeter? Or was it D, seedless and crunchier? Type the letter of the answer in chat.
I
when
can't
you're
remember
ready.
the answer.
Neither can I, but I'm still filing it under Old Wives' Tale because
Thank you so much for the
the same
hype
plant will
train.
produce 3-lobed or 4-lobed, and it would appear that you can even get somewhere in between where it's like a 3rd lobe that looks like it tried to split into a new bum crack but couldn't, and they all taste exactly the same.
Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you get your hype emote. Make sure you collect your hype emote. Thank you for that beautiful hype train.
Yeah, thank you. That was really handsome of you all. Turn the bloody camera off.
You can always tell when it dawns on him. Okay, Lythria said C. Oh gosh, a lot. Well, Dev always says D. Swanee says C and Lythria says C. I'm gonna go with C. I don't know.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
That's
thank you.
correct.
Thank you.
The
Y'all
answer
saved my
was
butt because I
C,
didn't remember.
Female and sweeter.
I was gonna
Thanks
go
to
with
our
male,
sponsor, Shadow
but I couldn't remember.
379.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. Choo choo, baby. What was the emote y'all got?
Always for the D,
Yeah, Dev
which
always
stands
goes.
for dangleberries.
Oh, it's a froggy. It didn't. It said it was delivering hype chests. It didn't give me one. I must already have it. Oh, you didn't hear the clap. We were talking straight over it. I'm sorry. Been under milestone. Oh, kitten. I'm sorry. I kind of blurted it out earlier. I'm so very proud of you for that. And even if you have only been under your milestone weight for like 10 hours, I think that's good enough, honestly. I think once you hit that mark, you should celebrate. Absolutely, 100%. You deserve it. All I heard was Chris saying split like a bum crack, and they all taste the same.
I'm talking about bell peppers, you pervert.
Oh, Brito, thank you for the cute little... I love frogs. I love frogs. I want to show you guys this video. It's good. Well, I mean, you can see it on the screen, but it's not going to look as good. So I'll switch over here and show you. You can see it better this way. Look what we found in the garden today. So Chris keeps trying to convince me that we have a pet snake in the yard.
It's about 3 feet long. It's a young rat snake. I've seen it around the garden several times. Whenever I get too close, it takes off at hella speed away. I think it lives under the tool shed. This morning, I found its skin in the garden, on the ground.
How cool
Like
is
it
that?
shed. And I'm hopeful that it's been eating squirrels, and that's why it's had a growth spurt and needed to shed. Like, this is the one animal that I'm totally cool if it wants to live in the garden.
So I've had many snakes as pets. I love snakes. And hang on, Chris. I'll download the photo and show that too. Save image. Actually, I can just do it this way. Maybe like that. Boop. Oh, okay, Chris. He wants, there's a photo he wants me to show you guys. I just have to like figure out where it is and save it to my computer because I don't know where it is. Can you like catch up on chat for me? Can you catch up on chat for me?
Can I do what?
Catch up on chat for me, since
Catch up.
while I'm doing this, I'm unable
too fast.
to
I can't catch them.
talk to everybody.
It's cool that you have a pet snake. Wait, why are you saying no? It's a rat snake. They're not even venomous. They're flipping chicken. They run away as soon as you go close. They go pew off through the grass.
It's true. It's true. They're not gonna like come at you unless you literally like step on them. They're more scared of you than you are of them. I promise.
I'm happy for this guy to hang around, because if he's helping with keeping squirrels away, because he'll eat them if he gets them.
Here we go.
Delete squirrels out of my garden. Yeah, but you know that you can kind of appreciate better how long the guy is there. He's about 3 feet long.
So I've had several snakes in my life. I love snakes. I always have. And we had a ball python that when he shed in little tiny bits. Like, it never would come off as a whole skin. And lots of times that indicates that they're not keeping themselves hydrated. So I was absolutely delighted that Chris found this entire complete snake skin, because that means he's healthy. I mean, mostly it indicates that. So it means he's growing and he's probably healthy. So hopefully he's eating the squirrels.
I wonder if, you know, and I was thinking about this too. There was a lot of frogs out there. He's probably eating them too.
Yeah, I'm sure he's eating the frogs.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to have something that will absolutely destroy a squirrel living nearby.
Did you see my tweet
Yes.
Okay, about the
Oh yeah,
frogs.
because you were concerned about the frogs too.
Like, those frogs better watch out. They better watch out. It's rigged. Dot dot dot. I agree. Yay, I won. That face, yeah. Yeah, he was so excited when he found that this morning. He's like, cat, look what I found. Wait, I'm having a memory. We were out there in the garden. You were going away real quick, and I was like, is everything okay? And you were like, yeah, I just need to see something real quick. Was that you going around the building to go get the skin?
Yeah, because it was on the other side of the fence, and I didn't want to pull the fence up to go get it.
Yeah, we were really excited. I still haven't seen the snake. He tells me there's a snake.
It's real.
He tells me there's a snake. But yeah, I mean, especially rat snakes. I mean, they're really, really, really beneficial to your garden because they're gonna, well, I don't think he's big enough to eat squirrels. But they will eat mice and they will eat rats. They will keep rodents away. His reactions and things crack you up. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Y'all, if I missed anything you say, I'm really sorry. I try so hard to catch it all, but I know I missed things. I apologize. You guys saw the raccoon, right? Is there anything else I took pictures of that I need to show you? Oh my gosh, I need to show you guys this. It's so cool. So I didn't know this because apparently it's a really common thing. It's a double flower bud on one stem. And apparently it's on our squash. Apparently it's a really common thing. If your plant is healthy and getting a lot of nutrients, it can overproduce.
Is that bad?
No,
Yeah,
it's a totally normal thing to come across this.
Okay, because like our plants are getting a lot of nutrients from the compost made from delicious chicken nuggets.
It's true.
Butt nuggets, not the eatable kind, the brown kind. Wait, some of them are brown. Chicken poo.
Chicken poo. But yeah, I've never seen that before, and I thought it was really cool. I was fascinated when I saw it. Y'all have super green thumbs. They're twins. They're twins. If you ever accidentally miss me, I would not be life-ending devastated. I love your face, Skyla, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I imagine they spook the squirrels. You know what? You would think so. We have 6 fake snakes out there in the garden. Scared the shit out of my mom the first time she saw them.
Oh yeah, that was funny. She like leapt into the air like this coiled up rubber snake.
We just have them strategically placed around the garden. But I will have you know, the squirrels will rock right up and eat whatever plant is right beside that decoy. They will just come right up and eat it.
The only thing that's worked is wacky waving Benjamin and
thank
me
goodness.
taking shots at them with the air pistol.
Thank goodness Benjamin's working so far. But didn't you say there was one day where Benjamin was out that...
He was off though, just lying down.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But I get that squirrels become accustomed to what's in the garden, and since these particular ones were coming in before we put the fence up, they already learnt there was food in there, and they were being persistent about it. But I think they've moved on finally. We're almost a week without anything being attacked or a squirrel being sighted in the garden, especially since the fence went up and we stapled it into the ground all the way around, so there's no getting under it. Nothing's been damaged. I think that they've probably given up and moved on, and any new squirrels that move in behind them aren't going to know there's food in there. They're just going to know this is more of a pain in the ass than it's worth to try to get through, so I'll go somewhere else.
Oh my gosh, let's hope.
I'm hoping we're gaining ground on the little shits.
You have a 5-ish foot king snake in your attic. You've heard him slithering around up there. And as long as I don't see him, I'm okay with him being up there. How the heck did he get in your attic? How do you know it's a king snake? I've never seen anything like a king snake. I've seen what are water moccasins called? There's another name for them. Cottonmouth?
Water Jeremys.
Copperheads, rat snakes, all kinds of garter snakes. There's a lot of different kind of snakes I've seen in the wild. I've never seen a king snake.
There was a very young snake in the pool that one time, and I fished it out with the skimmer.
Right, that was
and
a garter.
All it wanted to do was bloody lunge at me. I'm like, I'm trying to save your life here, you ungrateful little creature.
He was in defense mode because you were coming at him.
I was helping him. We could have been pals, but no, he just wanted to have his head up and do all the lungy business. So I've got it. It's like a 6-foot
He
pole
was
with the
pretty
skimmer
upset.
on, so I could keep it far enough away from me. And I just took it over to the woods and flung it in there. Like, you know what? Go away then. You don't want to be friends. I could have left you in the pool to die. I didn't.
You saw it down at your basement door one day, and it slithered up through the walls to get there. When I was in high school, my dad never let me have a cat. I always wanted a cat. He told me he was allergic, but that was not true. I didn't find out until many years later that that was a lie. But he also didn't want me to have snakes. And I happened to have an empty fish tank. And I just happened to find a little green garden snake. Literally like as big as an earthworm. He was a baby. He was so tiny. So I took him home and I put him in my terrarium, aquarium, whatever. And you know, it's so stupid. Like when you're a kid, you don't think ahead. Like what are you going to feed him? Like you need to make sure you have access to the things that the animal's going to need. I didn't even think about that. So this is just as well, but somehow he managed to get out of the tank. It had a screen top. It had a screen lid on it. But I came home from school one day and he was gone. He was nowhere to be found. And I felt so bad for him because I'm like, how's he going to find food? There's no food running around in the house. How's he going to find food? I never did find him.
He probably died behind the oven or something.
You're probably right.
He might still be there to this day, frozen in crispy time.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Have any of you guys ever actually gone back to visit like your childhood home?
I literally did that last September, driving around with my dad. We went past, you know, the town I grew up in, the house I lived in, like all of it. It was quite interesting and strange, and everything was a lot smaller than I remembered, but it turns out I was the one who was small at the time, you know?
Yeah, it's so different. I have fantasized about going back to the house that I grew up in and just like knocking on the door and being like, hey, I'm Kat. You know, I used to live here. Because I mean, I think most people, especially in the South, would get it. They'd get it. And I don't think they'd be alarmed or anything.
Oh, I didn't knock on the door or anything. Like, we were just doing drive-bys of the areas.
I don't think I'd actually knock on the door, but I'd fantasize about it. And where's that hand sanitizer? Thank you.
I wouldn't want to go inside because it's not going to look the same on the inside as you remember it. It's going to be all somebody else's stuff. And
no, but imagine if you did go back in and then you were like, did you guys ever find a snake? When I lived here, I lost a snake. Did he ever turn up? I would say something like that.
Oh, you know what you could do? You could say, I left a big box of money. It's under the floorboard in this room. Can I check to see if it's still there? And they'll, of course, tell you, no, you can't come in my house. But then they'll go and rip their own floor up.
Have you remodeled or anything? Because I remember I have vague memories as a kid, like hiding a box of money in the wall. But I can't remember where it is. That's a good idea, Chris. That's a good idea. They would tear it up looking for it, wouldn't they? I say go do it. I don't know if I would feel comfortable like knocking on a stranger's door. I don't know. Snake's hair can be very, very you know, they can be dangerous here too. which is why I stay away from them unless they're solid black or unless they're very obviously a garter snake, because copperheads, depending on their age, can look pretty similar to non-venomous snakes. And I don't know why to this day, like when I look at the shape of their head, like I don't immediately identify it as a copperhead. And in the South, you ask any Southerner, any snake they see, they're like, that's a copperhead. They always say it's a even when it's not a copperhead. So I get really nervous because, you know, some snakes look similar and I don't want to have a case of mistaken identity. So I keep my distance from any snake that does not look like a rat snake or a garter snake. You went back to visit your childhood home. Did you knock on the door? Your neighbor said they had a copperhead, which odds are they weren't. She swears it was. Most people I meet most people I know who have come across a snake, they will say it's a copperhead. And maybe it was. Copperheads are really, really populated around here. Like there's a lot. There's a lot of copperheads. But just because you see a snake doesn't mean it's a copperhead. When I worked at the neurosurgeon's office, everybody knew I love snakes. They knew I had pet snakes. And this girl was leaving work. She turns around and runs back in and she's like screaming for me, cat, 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 come here. I need you. So I ran over there and I'm like, what's wrong? And she said, there's a snake on the sidewalk. So I walk out there. I can't tell what kind of I'm not a snake expert. I'm not a snake expert. I can't identify every snake and tell you what it is. So naturally, I'm going to be cautious too. So I literally just started to like slowly walk towards him and he slithered into the grass off the sidewalk. I'm like, there you go. I don't know what she wanted me to do. Yeah, you did. You knocked on the door, only stayed for like a few minutes. Look at your bedroom. You wanted to see if your name and height chart was still there. And it was. Oh my God, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Cottonmouth hanging in a wood pot. Is the cottonmouth the same thing as a water moccasin? There's another name for water moccasin. I think it's cottonmouth. There was a water moccasin. It is. Okay. Thank you. When I was a kid, we used to always just go romping around the woods. And we had a creek. And there was a snake that always was in this same place. He was always in the same area. So we always knew to like look out, and he literally was just hanging from a tree all the time. And it was a water moccasin. And I knew that I needed to not mess with him. I was always very, very cautious, but I was kind of scared. I've never to this day been bit by a snake.
Never?
Never.
Would you like to be?
No.
Oh.
No, but I mean, see, everybody will tell you, like, if you have snakes, it is an inevitability that if you have snakes, you're gonna get bit at some point. I never did get bit. But I only had snakes for like 5 years. Probably about 5 years.
Snakes?
Oh, yes.
Well, it's a good thing we've got one living in the backyard. He might not be friendly, but he exists.
Well, he's not unfriendly.
As long as he's unfriendly to squirrels, that's all I care about. He is welcome to stay.
You've been bitten by snakes a few times? Oh my gosh, I would freak out probably. You moved around too much to have a child. Oh, Ken, I'm sorry. You found some carpet cord covered grip, carpet cord cover grip on Amazon. You ordered some because you're trying to hide your Ethernet cable with another rug. It wasn't working. Do you know what we did? What are those things called, Chris? The little things that push, it's like a push pin that goes into the wall but it's got like a hook on the end. So you can like fit the cord into the hook so it holds it right up against the wall. What are those things called?
I have no idea. Hooky Wookiees.
You're such a dork. I hope it works, Piggly. You must be the same as me. Like, if I see a cord, it makes me crazy. You know, my friend who started to play these days, she has a black snake. He's so pretty. I asked her to post a pic in Discord. I would love to see a picture. I would love it. It traumatized you. After that, you really didn't want to touch him. Love them, but from a safe distance. He got spooked when you were holding him. It was a class pet. And another from a friend snake. You know how animals, like, it's almost always better to get them as babies because they get accustomed to you and the way that you are and the way that you handle them. And so I'm always really timid to handle a snake that is owned by somebody else because I don't know how they treat the snake, and I don't know, like, if I go to scratch my head, is that a movement that's too fast? It's gonna freak them out and they get defensive. Like, I'm really timid about stuff like that. He was a bit sick these days. He was all stressed with vet stuff. Oh, God, I'll never forget. I missed a day of work because one of my snakes died, and I was so upset. I had this beautiful red-tailed boa, and she kept regurgitating her food. Like, she wouldn't keep it down. And she was just a baby. She was a juvenile. I don't know. She was like 2 feet long, maybe. She was a baby. And I'd always wanted a red-tailed boa. Like, I always wanted a red-tailed boa. So I cherished the snake. And she was very sweet, very chill. She couldn't keep food down. I must have, over like 2 or 3 months, I must have gone to the vet like 6 times. And they gave her some kind of nutrition, like with a syringe, like squirted it in her mouth and made her eat it.
That doesn't sound very nutritious.
No. And one morning I woke up and she was dead as could be, just laying there. Dead as could be. She was already stiff too. Like, you know how when you find a worm or a dead snake, you pick it up and it's like stays in the shape it died in?
No, like a crispy sun-dried worm that
Yes.
you find on the pavement sometimes.
Yes. It was already stiff. And anyway, I buried her, and I buried her under a tree, and I just sat there and cried.
How am I
felt
supposed to
so
sit here not
bad.
laughing when we're talking about stiff worms? I'm gonna go for a wee.
Thank you,
I'll be
Luma.
back.
Thank you. Well, I hope your friend's snake is starting to feel better. It's hard when you know, I mean, I love animals. I love animals, whether it's a snake or, yes, even a squirrel. Like, I don't want to see them in pain or suffering. And it's hard because you can't communicate with them and be like, hey, does your stomach hurt? Do you have a headache? You can't, you know. So you have to do your best to guess what's wrong with them and try to help them. So it's hard to watch, you know, a creature that you know isn't feeling good. You worked at a snake farm? Oh my God, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love pythons. My ball python was named Henry, and he was the sweetest snake I've ever seen. And his favorite thing to do is just chill out in your pocket. He went a lot of places with me because he just loved being curled up in your pocket. If you were holding him, like I'd hold him while I was watching TV or whatever, and he literally would just crawl into my pocket and chill. It was the sweetest thing. Oh God, Luma. That would be so hard. That would be so hard. You know, we lost Zoe a couple of years ago. Thank you for that. Did I say thank you? Thank you for the hydrate. We lost Zoe a couple of years ago, and it was hard to watch her get old. It was hard to watch her lose her hearing. It was hard to watch her eyesight get bad. I watched her literally like bump into walls because she couldn't see and she couldn't hear. And I'm like, what kind of existence is that? She was still such a happy dog though. She loved to cuddle. Her favorite thing was to walk around and lick the floor trying to find food. She was happy, but it was hard to watch. It was really, really hard to watch. So I get it. God, do I get it. Your ball python is named Sigh. It said like a snake. Sigh. I love it. That's so cute. I miss having a ball. If I were to get another snake, I would probably get a ball python. Because they're one of the most docile snakes, and I think it would probably be the best one to get my mom and Chris accustomed to having a snake in the house. They would fall in love. I know they would. Last year you got a Tamagotchi. Oh, Luma, I'm so sorry. I don't handle loss very well, so I really do get that. Oh God, I get it. But I am that person, like I don't think I could ever go without having a pet. I don't think I could. Like they just add so much to my life. I would feel like something was missing if I didn't have a pet. I don't know. They're such good companions. Chris is still here, people. He
Dangleberries.
is. Oh, Koala, no worry. Make sure you stay hydrated. Oh, no worries, Swanee. No worries.
Swanee needs a poo.
Losing your 9-year-old cow. Oh my God. Oh, bless it. I'm sorry, Wolf.
Rumble in my belly and I hope it's really smelly. So I lean to the right, squeeze my cheeks real tight. I thought I farted but I pooped.
Go to bed. Go to bed. You're at 7,100. Chris, I need to get to 5,000 favor at some point.
Wait, what's that? Oh God, you're talking about the night market, aren't you? I don't know if my sanity could take that place anymore. It was nice yesterday because we didn't go in there at all.
I just need to get to 5K. We don't have to do it today, but I do need to get to 5K.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying I'll never go there again. I'm just saying doing it back to back for several days in a row has it has definitely impacted my sanity. It's all right, but it is not the best thing they've ever added to the game.
I just want my 5,000 favor. Well, I think eventually we'll probably do the trial. Doing those solo quests aren't that difficult. If you just realize you will die a lot, maybe I should just go in there and do that and just like run to the objectives and just die. You know what? Maybe I'll do that because I don't care if I die. And I have invis pots. I mean, I could just invis through half of it.
Yeah, there you go. Those work.
I could just do. Chris was like, yeah, that's a good idea. Desi, thank you for the lurk.
Hello.
Thank you.
And goodbye. Yeah,
They're worth 40 favor each. What did I tell y'all I was at? I think I'm at 30
something hundred.
Maybe it's like 3,100.
See, and
That's
I've got the absolute
quests.
opposite issue of you. Like, I don't care about earning favor or anything. I joined the red faction purely because they appeared to be the ugliest group, and I didn't know about the scores or any of that, and I don't particularly care about the prizes or the rewards. I'm in this game for tanking, and that's the thing I enjoy doing. It doesn't matter if it's a dungeon or a trial or whatever, but like the rewards are not a draw, not at all. So I don't care about earning favor. I'm on the team that's going to lose because it has the lowest favor, and I don't even care.
I need the guild bank access at the house.
That's a valid reason if you're going to use the house.
Skylar says you have a pet, Chris. Oh,
Mate, I
I
do.
have a pet, Chris. But you know, I can't get him to keep his damn leash on. He didn't laugh at that one.
No, yes, I did. Internally.
Autumn, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope your day is good. Desi, thank you so much for the 230 streak. Thank you, thank you. Burrito. I love that little all emote. Wait, ooh. This is also why I feel like you'd like the trial, Chris. Do the quest from Dorfifar on all your tunes. I do not want to join a group. That's like the one thing I don't want to do. But yeah, if they're worth 40k, 40 favor each. 40 favor. Oh, that's a lot of quests I'd have to get done. See, it's nice when we just take a group in there and we just go kill stuff. Because you know how the little gold balls show up and they just randomly give you like 100 favor? You could schedule the trial for a later date and then everyone can get their stuff for it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do it. I'm sure we will. Autumn, thank you for the 345 streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're good today. All right, let's get a giveaway started. I know we've been sitting here talking for a long time. I probably should get into the game at some point. We really got sidetracked today, didn't we?
Yeah, but we were just learning.
We're only learning. Getting logged in to my bot. Okay. Giveaway is open. We're going to do a giveaway for 250,000 gold. That's for anyone who plays ESO on PCNA. Exclamation mark hype will get you entered. Well, are they only 5? I swear. Now, I was streaming. When I'm streaming, I am only half paying attention to anything. Like, my attention is all over the place. So no, I am definitely not sure. I just could have sworn. I looked at my favor. It was like 2,200. I got one of those balls. I looked again and it was 2,300. So I just assumed that the ball was 100 favor. Damn, they're only 5 favor apiece. Oh, that is disappointing. Wow, this is gonna take me forever. Welcome back, Swanee. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Never seen a gold. Wait, they're all gold. The little gold glowy balls that appear that you interact with and it gives you favor. Those are not. What color do they look like for you? They look gold on my screen. Aren't they gold? Usually blue. They have been gold for me. I swear. The guide is saying they're 30. Okay. Okay. Better than 5. Balls are not worth much. Hi, Kyler. How are you doing? They're the color of... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the ones that I remember were gold. Color depends on the faction. I'm glad you guys know this stuff. My hand to everlasting God. People do not listen or read. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? I told this lady to bring up a copy of an invoice. What does she send me? All the invoices. Because you're the one who needs to go through them and pick out the invoice that you want, obviously. Poor Cyril. It's that kind of day, huh? When they said kills grant favor, I expected all kills, not just random ones. See, that's another thing. Like when you go in with a group and you're just running around killing stuff, like you do earn pretty quickly. But yeah, it would be nice if it was all kills. You had a rainbow boa. Oh, Corbo. How are you doing today? I love rainbow boas. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Your balls are blue. Not sure what faction you are. Go to bed. The balls are worth 15 favor each unless you take a pot and then it's 30. That makes sense. Oh, Piggly making me jealous with the watermelon. Enjoy it, my friend. Have some for me, please. All right, so giveaway is open. I will take a break. I hope you guys will get up and take a break too. It's good to get up and stretch. This EO Hub guide has 100 for skirmish, 75 for daily quests, 75 to 50 for kill quests, 40 for district daily, 30 for dungeon boss. Only 30 for dungeon boss. Wow. 20 for calamitous, 15 for argent, 10 for oddity, 5 for brazen. Okay. I'm really surprised that it's only 5 for brazen, and I'm really surprised that it's only 30 for a dungeon boss, because you have to do a lot to get the keys to be able to do the dungeon bosses. You would think they'd be worth a little bit more, because that's a huge time investment to get all the keys. People, go to bed. Go to bed. I bet you think the earth is round too. Psh. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way. I'm like, it seems like it would be more, but no matter what the numbers actually are, it's not going to change the fact that I have to go in there and do it. So it's fine, no matter what they are. I feel like these might be wrong. I have 75,000. Oh, okay. 7,500. I was like, wait, 75,000? You only played like 7 days in there. Have you been doing the group finder? Have you been with groups, or have you been going solo? So you were getting 1K a day. So I could actually maybe get to 5K. Group finder groups plus the solo quest. It's the solstice wall event all over again. To be 300 for dungeon. Yeah, I agree with that, Shadow. 100%. This lady is constantly coming to us because she gets in a hurry to do billing, screws something up, has an attitude because she has to undo crap to do it right. Well, then she should have done it right the first time. Yeah, I got about 1K the last time we went around too. Yeah, and we were just running around killing the bosses. Like I'm not asking Chris to go today, but like if we were to do that again, I'd get to 5K because it was pretty easy. And we weren't even in there that long. What did we do? Like 2 districts?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll try to be fast, but I do need to get up and take a stretch break, and I hope you guys will too. As soon as I get back, we will pull the winner of the giveaway, and I will get my butt in game so we can actually do some stuff. All right, hang tight, y'all. Give me 5 to 10. I will be right back. All right. Would you believe I actually made it into the game? Okay. Oh, the bot is taking a nap. What the heck?
Let's have a drink.
Better get that fixed. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Thank you for the hydrate, Swanee. Hi, Guns. How you doing? I hope your day is good.
Howdy,
Thank you,
y'all.
Dragon Cur. Thank you. Good morning, Ash. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being over there on Kick and YouTube, of course. I appreciate you a lot. Hi, Crom. How you doing? I hope your day is awesome. Good to see you. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Piggly. I'm glad somebody caught it. Gotta get that. I haven't even looked yet, but I'm excited to look. What do we have? Crown crates. Oh, it's just Flame Atro. They've been around before. They have 7 days left. 7 days left. But I did want to look and see if there's anything. Oh, the combat training thing is in here. If you like housing, this is a very cool furnishing to have because it's functional. It's a dueling mat. You get 4 of these and it makes a big circle. It's beautiful. It's very, very cool. What's that? Oh, she's cool. Wow. Castle Skin Grad? Shut up. You're kidding me. We're going to check that out before I even do my Ritz. You don't see the crates anymore? I thought it was a new thing. Oh. Oh, dear. I need to catch up. Oh my god, that is so cool. It feels like today has been a really dragged out long day, yet it's still all guns. I'm so sorry. We are doing good. We're doing really well. I feel the same. I feel like this whole week has dragged. I feel like this entire week has dragged. We need to pull the winner of the giveaway, so don't forget to type !hype and let me get the green screen up. There we go. Okay. Chris is gonna be like, hey, I didn't have to do it today. You'll be happy. We have a festival at the end of the month. That's exciting. You wanted this castle so much, but you can't. It's expensive, yeah. Didn't it say 14,000? You're getting it as soon as you get home. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Ship Roman, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and pull the winner. This is for 250k PCNA. !hype. I'll give you a moment. A moment. Craigs, how you doing? Crumbs, it's really good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And y'all, if you say anything and I miss it, I'm sorry. I try hard to catch everything, but I know I miss stuff. Sir Monty. So I think I am gonna hop in night market. And Chris said that he would run in there for me and tank with me. Tank for me. If we just go in, get it done, and get out. So I don't think we're gonna do a group today. But I promise you, we will do a group again in the future. I feel that so hard. It feels like this week was just gonna been so long, Swanee. It's been the longest week. Oh my god. You just made it. Let's go. All right, I'm crossing my fingers for you. The winner of 250,000 gold is Shadow. Shadow, congrats, congrats. Shadow, I hope you're still here, sir. You're having a good day. Work with, oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. We are having a good day. Any chance you're doing the dungeons and night market? No, not today. There is a chance we may be doing the dungeons on Sunday, but I'm not 100% sure yet. With Rainbow and Venger, we may be doing them, but Chris may opt to just hang on to her keys. I'm just waiting to see what Chris wants to do. Have you been trying to get into the dungeons? Not here, reroll. Congrats, Shadow. Congrats. All right, let me get this gold sent to you. Wow, it's been a minute since I checked my messages. Shadow. Winner. Congratulations. Yo, I do feel really, really silly about wanting so badly to get to 5,000 favor. The only reason I want to do that is so that I can unlock the guild bank in the house, but it's a house I'm probably not even going to use, so I feel silly like trying so hard, like wanting so much to get the 5k, but it's just one of those things where I'll beat myself up if I don't do it. All right, Shadow, it has been sent. Am I never not here? There was that one day. No, yeah, you're always here. But I thought maybe you might be pooping, you know? Ash, thank you so very much for the 130 streak. I adore and appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did we buffer at all? My Twitch is telling me I need to reload. The video player stopped working. That was weird. You got 10,000 favor? Only for the die. That's fair. Which die did you get? Which faction are you? Oh, you have all the keys. You just haven't run them yet. Okay, so I don't know if you know anything about them, Crumbs, but do not be expecting like full-fledged dungeons because they are not. It's a boss room and it's one boss. They're very fun though. They have really fun mechanics. We've only done them once, Chris and I, but they're really fun. Really, really fun. Just got 25 from Calamitous verified. Thank you for that. Thank you. That is good to know. No worries, Luma. No worries. That one time at band camp. Chris.
California.
Tell me, please. Hi. If you recognize this place.
That's Castle Skingrad, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, somebody has it as a home.
It is for sale in the Crown Store.
Oh, they brought it back.
Yes, they did.
It's got 3 eggs, so that's all 5 today.
And they were normal?
They were normal,
Good.
so Whitebeard's weird egg from the other day was another one-off, I guess.
So I guess we're just supposed to imagine that if you go out here, there's the long bridge.
Yes.
Okay.
It's pretty faithful to how it looked in Oblivion.
I never went in it in Oblivion. I just went up to it.
It's part of the quests in there. It's actually quite a silly, funny quest.
I mean, it's beautiful. God, I really want this place. I would live here IRL in a heartbeat. The goad for the golden die. Me too. Me too. That's why I picked the goad. Cannot troll a troll. What bridge you under? 420 straight streams. I'm always here to annoy and troll you. Yes. And I appreciate that you are, Shadow. You're pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, the dye is so hype. I struggled though. I struggled between the glittering gold and the thousand eyes because I like the green color too. I think the green is really pretty. So it really was a toss up for me. God, this place is gigantic. I don't think I've ever been in here before. It's gigantic. Are you kidding me? It's beautiful. Oh my god, I would live here IRL in a friggin' heartbeat. Oh. Shut up. That actually takes you somewhere? Oh, this is so pretty. You picked the goat for that dive also because the name sounds good. I think so too. I think so too. And you know the room that you unlock in your Knight's Den house? The glittering goat house is the prettiest of the three. Not that I mean, it doesn't matter. You just have to get the relic to unlock the room. You don't have to be that faction. But I did think it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Maybe I have been in here before. It looks familiar. Stairs. Oh, dude, I would get so lost in here. I would get so lost. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty. I would live here. Oh, I would live here in a heartbeat. Someone had this as their Christmas tree house. That's a good thing to have as a Christmas tree house. Oh, I love it. I love it. Wow. Whoops. I just got turned around backwards. Crap. This is the way out, right? Yeah, okay. You got so lost in there, it would be worth it. I think once you, like if you were laying out furniture and you were decorating it, by the time you got done decorating it, you'd probably have it all memorized. But yeah, like just walking around in there once or twice, I will definitely get turned around. 100%. Okay, I just need to get my bearings here and figure out where the heck I'm going. Gotta get my writs done. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. For any of you guys who might be new to the channel, first of all, I want to say thank you for the follows. It is very much appreciated. My name's Kat. Chris is here too. He's not on camera, but he's here. We play a lot of ESO, but we do play other stuff. A little bit later today, we're going to hop and raid Shadow Legends, which I'm really excited for. I can't wait to share that with y'all. But most of the time it's ESO. If y'all have questions, feel free to ask. Social links are in chat, Discord link. If you want to join Discord, you're welcome to. We have guilds on PCNA and PCEU, so let us know if you want an invite. I am going to be hopping into Night Market. We're not going to do a group today, but I want to at least go in there and see how hard it is going to be to make progress if I were to go in solo or with one other person. I'm kind of curious about it. And then we may or may not have time to do anything else. We're just going to kind of see where the day takes us. Man, screw the Night Market. Not a good experience. I can understand why you would say that. 100%. Valid, yes. But I can take breaks. Except 1.5. Oh. Night Market save this game? Do you really think so, Bonstrigmo? I have mixed opinions about Night Market. I think Night Market saved veteran players. I think it saved the game for veteran players. But I do have very mixed opinions about Night Market. Oh, I hope you feel better, Swanee. I hope you feel better. I hate that for you. Chris and I have both been having headaches this week. Like the whole week. I don't know what it is. He says it's the chemical fog. I don't know that I disagree with that. I think I would probably agree. But yeah, a lot of us have been having headaches this week. And it's like nothing helps. Yeah, exactly, Andrea Coase. Go into Group Finder. Usually there's good stuff there. I avoid Group Finder like the plague. Not because I think Group Finder is the plague, just because I like to group up with folks that I know. I don't like going with strangers. I'll tell you what happens. Like if I go in Group Finder and we go do a dungeon, we'll go do a dungeon, and it's me, another, and like 2 other vet players, experienced players, and then someone who's new. So the person who's new will speak up in group chat and will say, I've never been here before, I need to do the quest. Or they'll get lost and they can't find the rest of the group because the rest of the group has run off. And then one of the experienced players says something smart alecky to the new players. I know that's going to be a lot. Like, vet dungeons, even normal dungeons versus Night Market, is going to be a lot different environment. So probably I'd imagine I wouldn't run into that too much. But it's an uncomfortable situation because I get being a vet player and wanting to just blast through everything. It's always really nice to be able to do that. But I also really sympathize with a new player who's like, help me, I have no idea where I'm going. Are you logging in?
I am, yes.
And I've had some experiences like that where it just kind of put a bad taste in my mouth for Group Finder. Jimmy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you and Charlie are having a really good day. They do, like, all the time, and they feel urgent. What, getting things done? There is a new technique that I learned. And I know it's not anything groundbreaking. You guys are going to be like, that's it. Where you take your to-do list and you divide it into two different sections. Like, usually what I do is I have 3 different priority levels. I have stuff that has to be done, stuff that needs to be done, and stuff that can wait. But it'll be 2 different... for this one that I haven't tried that I'd like to try. Just 2 different pages. So you take your to-do list. Your first page is stuff that I will definitely get done today. And then the other one is stuff that can wait. And so you transfer everything from your list and you divide it up. Stuff that I will definitely be getting done today. And then that's the list you work off of. Just kind of prioritizing. I'm a visual person, so it's easier for me if things are actually split into 2 different lists. Where I think most people could probably just prioritize it in their head or put a number by it or color code it or whatever. I would love to just have 2 different lists. This is the one of stuff that has to get done today. Like, pooping should always be on that list. Yeah, you definitely want to prioritize that. Oh, Chris is here.
Hello.
Hey.
What a horrible place. Lol.
Horrible. Just getting started. I hope you had a good sleep.
Is there an alchemy table in this central area? Yeah, here it is. I found it.
That's
Wait,
how
no, I
mine is
didn't.
too, Swanee. It's just one gigantic list. It's a 3-page list. Minus like 3 or 4 pages. Got the relics. Oh my god, did Charlie get his too? Because I know Charlie was saying that he had all but 1 relic. Because you would want to know after I explained to her what she needed to do. She said, infuriatingly enough, well, that will fix it. But why did it happen? I don't know. We don't administer your database. You should have just said, ma'am, I'm here to fix it, not answer your questions. I'm just here to fix it. I'm here to fix your F-ups. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you're going through that, Asterial. But yeah, talking about Group Finder, I have talked to a lot of people who have been using Group Finder, and they're saying that they're really impressed that it's working really, really well, specifically for night market. Skirmish gave 100. Okay, God, it just seems like when you're aiming for 5,000, I'm at 4,390. It just seems like for something like a skirmish, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it should be more. But if it was more, people wouldn't be in here as long. It's always worked well. Prioritize pooping, and I don't poop in the parking lot. Don't do that. No. No, no. Don't do it, Deb. He still has 1 to go on EU, but he did get the 5K to open the banker. Oh my god, that's what I'm trying so hard for, Jimmy. Pooping, Dell. Pooping. Welcome back. All right, you ready?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What am I ready for?
Kill stuff.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I suppose.
do you have any quests? I'm gonna share with you the ones that I have that are shareable.
You know, I don't know, but I probably don't care either.
No, but if you have ones that you could share with me, and if you have the quest, then you'll know where we need to go. I need the banker too, Jimmy. I'm not even gonna bother getting it on EU. I don't think I'd have the time. Efficiency. I don't disagree. I hope you're able to get it. 75 for kill mission. So the stuff on ESO Hub has been correct then? Oh my gosh, thank you, Chris.
I just had to make a whole bunch because I was
Dang.
almost out.
That was really nice.
Why you give me the crown? I don't know where we're going, dude.
Okay.
I have no knowledge.
So you want to follow me then?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I give you the crown, lol?
Of course.
That will make it easier for me to find you.
Okay, so there's a thing to do here. I have to use the fire essence and go kill those spider webs. Haven't been able to do that
Here's a
yet.
spider web. Why isn't it burning?
Go to the ones that are highlighted yellow. There's one over here too. I don't know how many were put. It ran out already. Okay, we're gonna have to try it again.
Something tells me that's like a big group quest. Everybody get the flame and everybody all run to a different thing.
Well, why don't we try it again? I'll go right and you go left. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, bother. I said I'll go right and you go left.
Oh, well,
That's
that
fine.
worked out well, didn't it? Hey, we burned one. I'm
We
now out of
burned
flames.
one. Oh well. This is fine. This is fine. So we just have to get those 3?
There were 3? I
Okay,
only
you
saw 2.
stay there and tell me if you get the fire around you, okay?
Well, I'm not going to synergize, so something tells me I won't be getting anything.
Tell me if you get it.
Okay.
Did you get it?
No.
Okay. When you synergized it earlier, I got it.
Or were we both synergizing at the same time?
I think those things are timed. They disappear and reappear. Man, that's frustrating. Okay, let's try one more time, yeah? Oh, you only have to do 3 and you have 45 seconds. Thank you. So Chris, please go to the left. I will go to the right, okay?
Okay.
Tell me when.
Well, maybe let's wait for
Yeah,
my invisibility
yeah.
pot to come off cooldown.
No, take your time, 'cause I'm gonna
I don't want to do combat lol.
Take your time because I'm going to catch up on chat.
Super dank.
Do you need the quest done? Because the one in Parch is the easiest. I was just doing random things to hopefully get favor. That's all. I don't really care about the quest. Your friend shared a pic of her snake? Oh my god. Please thank your friend for me. I can't wait to see it. You can run visible if you run between them. That's what I was doing too. Yeah. It was like on the left right there. I ran against the building, Chris, and they didn't detect me. Man, the Sorg tank build from Reishi is so fun. Oh, that's awesome. One day I'll make a Sorg tank. Hi, Charlie. It's good to see you. Oh my god, it's beautiful here too. We have a gardenia bush. It has so many gardenias on it right now. It's beautiful. I hope you feel better, Swanee. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Luma. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that would be awesome. If you tag me, I won't actually forget to see it. Are you ready, Chris?
Yes.
So I know Shadow's here, but please keep your eyes on chat, okay? Because Swanee is leaving.
Going for a poo, eh?
No, she doesn't feel good. She's got to lay down. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Go.
Told me to go left.
Yes, go left.
Oh, even further left.
Oh god, can I get it in time? Why does it stop if it always goes away when I get to it? Maybe I should do that one first.
Maybe you just have 45 seconds before the buff goes away, but you can only do 1, meaning you would need a minimum of 3 people to do this, meaning what a lot of bollocks. Let's not bother. Oh, you died. That's terrible. Hang on, I'll come and see if I can't res you, lol. Stop shooting me. You're all gonna be sorry in a minute.
You have to go back to the flame each time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hawkeye says that he thinks you have to go back and synergize the flame each time you burn a thing. Every time I look at chat, I get myself killed. I swear. Do you want me to just wave shrine and you meet me? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
He's going to do his big hefty smack, so that would have stuck. Oh, hold on. He's trying to also do it. What are you trying to do?
Back and forth to the fire. You have to go to the fire. Okay. Thank you for that, y'all. Dar! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so very much for the beautiful raid. Thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for trusting us with your community. How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. It is good to see you. What a dumb race to do. Yeah, I thought if you synergized it once, that was all you need, but I guess you have to synergize the flame, burn the web, go back to get the flame again. Oh my gosh, no worries, Swanee. No, if you're not feeling good, you need to go sleep. GG Shadow. GG. I can't look at chat. I just, as soon as I look away, I get killed.
I tell you what, I make a deal with you. Kill these guys real quick.
That's what, okay.
Then look.
Okay. sorry. Usually I can just fight and read chat, and that's not a problem.
This guy puts lots of ouchy burny things on the floor, and this guy apparently is really muscular.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, let's try it again. So you have to synergize, go get a thing, run back, synergize again, and go get a thing. And you have to do 3. But you have 45 seconds, right? Oh my gosh. Go faster, cat. Go faster.
They're individual.
Yeah, I just learned that too. Got it. Ah, dang it. I got aggro.
Okay. Arak's sacrifice earned. What does that mean?
It means we did a thing. Sorry about that, Chris. I ran kind of straight through everything. I really hope you feel better, Swanee. If you guys aren't already following Star, please make sure you follow. Star is super, super sweet. I hope you had an amazing stream. It is really good to see you. And for any of you guys who are new to the channel, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. My name is Kat, full-time content creator here on Twitch, but also on Kick and YouTube as well. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Social links, Discord link. Oh, Swanee, go sleep. Are in chat. Feel free to ask if you guys have any questions at all. It's really nice to have you here. Welcome in.
Hey, what are we supposed to do next?
I don't know. There's something that we're supposed to do in this area. Let me look. Find the laughing vase. Found it. Okay. Is this a boss? We have to kill the brazen to draw out the argent. Well, we don't have to do the
No,
bosses.
we don't need to do that. That's if you want
Okay.
keys. I mean, that's like having daily quests for them, but
Okay.
do we care?
Burn
I sure
the
don't.
propaganda is right here. Jenny Boo! I'm gonna stay
Hello.
here for safety, Chris. Jenny Boo! Welcome in, Jen.
This is a
Did you
good
poop
hiding
today?
spot. Pooing is important.
Welcome in. I hope you had a beautiful stream. Thank you. Thank you. It is nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Is it Mickey or Mikey? I'm assuming it's Mikey like the song. Oh, no, that's Mickey like the song. Mickey? Allie? Welcome in. Just about to go for my afternoon stream poo. I hope you have a wonderful time. If y'all are not following, will you do a shout out for Jen?
I sure will.
If you guys are not already following It's Jenny Boo, please make sure you do. I would appreciate it very much. You'll be glad you did, I promise. Welcome in, King of Survivors. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. For any of you guys who are new, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. My name's Kat. Chris is here too.
Hello.
That's Chris.
Dingly bits.
He's on camera sometimes if we have an active hype train.
Yuck.
Or if we reach our daily sub goal, but there's lots of times he's not on camera. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. It is really, really nice to have you here. Welcome in. We're in the night market. We're kind of just trying to get some quest objectives done. I need favor. So we were really curious like how it would go if it was just Chris and I in here. So we're kind of just running around experimenting to see how it'll go. He does. He really does, Jen. You never know what's going to come out of his mouth. Game's good though. How was yours? Did you have a good stream? I really hope you did. It's so nice to see you, and I hope you're having a great week. Hello, I'm starting ESO and don't enjoy. Sorry, what content do you recommend? Gosh, it really depends on the kind of things that you enjoy. I always recommend if somebody is new, just to do questing, because you'll learn as you go. If you're new, you'll just learn as you go. It'll teach you things because of the tutorial and all of that stuff. So you kind of just pick up bit by bit the more you play. But there's so much to do. Like, there's housing, there's dungeons, there's PvP, there's the Tales of Tribute game. There's a lot of stuff. The one thing I would recommend is joining guilds. You can be in up to 5 player guilds. Really recommend it, because if you found yourself in night market and you were having a tough time, you could say in your guilds, like, you can ask questions, you could ask if people want to join you. You can get help with things a little bit easier than in zone chat. But I always recommend to, do the questing, and don't let yourself get overwhelmed by trying to do everything. It was good, lots of love, just overwhelmed with happy tears. Oh my god, I love to hear that, Jen. Love to hear it. Been playing a game called Ground Zero, which is like the original Resi 1, and it's so fun. Ground Zero, have you heard of that?
Possibly, but also possibly not.
The stories really are so good. The questing is really, really good. You need to re-download it. It's so much fun. Gonna be working on fixing your add-ons as soon as you're done resting. Good, Star. Good. Just make sure you have... What's crypt? Icon pack. We're getting two new emotes. 2 new icons. Chris's head is gonna change soon.
My head?
Yeah.
Change how?
Your icon above your character.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, what are you going to do to it?
I submitted to Donja the cartoon face. Yep. And
yeah, stick it in the game.
And we added a rainbow.
It'll definitely be better than that man button.
It's very fun to watch. Ground Zero. I mean, if it's like Resi, I bet it's great to watch.
There is a Resident Evil-like game sitting there in my Steam library called Echoes of the Living that's in indie. Graphically, it looks very similar to Resident Evil 1 remake and Resident Evil 0. I haven't played a whole lot of it yet because it's still getting updates and it's in early access. And there's a whole second player campaign that I think they only just rolled it out. So at some point, once it's actually a complete game, I'll play it properly. But I hate, I'll buy early access games if I think they look good and I want to support them, but I like to wait until they're finished to actually play them, because I hate being left on cliffhangers, sort of a feeling.
Yeah, no, I get it. We have kind of over the years learned the hard way, like if it's early access, it's gonna be full of ridiculousness. Chris, you probably have the same quest I do, and I
don't think I have any quests. I have something about spider deterrent devices that need to be repaired.
Yeah, I've got missing persons.
And then a bunch of beat up brazens.
But that's back.
And complete a skirmish, and we are not doing that.
That's back this way.
This is why I gave you the crown. You are going to have to lead the way, because I don't have all the same circles as you, and I don't care about the prizes. Oh, we're in Vising. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't me.
Uh-oh. Sip across.
Oh, okay, dank.
Oh, I'm fighting some dude over here.
Oh, it's just some guy. Beat him up. Why is he invincible?
Uh-oh.
Did we
I
defeat him?
must use
He
an
ran away.
egg. I missed it. Is this a... I don't know.
Just a
Yeah.
nice little area to hang out.
You're right, Josh. MMOs, or was that it? I mean, was that all we were supposed to do?
Yeah, man.
Hello? Hello? That was kind of weird. Okay. Do you have a... Oh, we have pet spiders!
Do we?
Oh, we have pet spiders!
Oh, we do. What do they do?
I have no idea.
Child of Arak. It's only got 24% health. Oh, I forgot about invising again, and I just ran through and aggroed it all. You know what? That's fine. They de-aggro after a certain distance.
Yeah, they do. Here's a grapple point. We have something right here. Fighting the missing persons.
Oh, look. It's a spider deterrent device.
Whoops.
Bye.
Hi. I'm coming back.
Oh, hi. Bye.
I'll come back.
Well, I tell you what about if I go for a wee real quick?
Okay.
We're getting
That's
loads
good. Then
done in here.
I can catch up on chat. Sorry about that, y'all. You're on holiday in Greece. Oh my God, Survivor. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. I love to travel. I hardly ever get to travel. And when I say hardly ever, I mean like the last time I traveled was 2006. Jen keeps telling me to stop modding and enjoy my holiday. I agree. I agree. Enjoy your holiday. Chris is a good guy. Yes, he is. Puns Chugmo. He doesn't really want to be here right now. In Night Market. But he offered. He said he would come, which is really sweet. Well, what kind of favors are we talking? Yeah, you know, I mean, it's true. MMOs are a long game. It's the long game. Plan on playing for years, and if you aren't that kind of person, if you like something that's got a start and a finish within a couple of hours, ESO is not it. But if you like something that you can like go to every day, ESO is really good. But I always recommend the questing to begin. People, I just saw what you said. Did someone say PvP? Congrats, kitten. Congrats. I just read an article about this new game coming to Steam called Legacy of Valor. Supposed to be a mashup of Skyrim and The Sims. That's an awkward combination. I can't even imagine what that would be like. I haven't heard of it. You want a pet spider? He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I wonder if I heal him. Can I heal him? I don't think I can heal him. Well, how much health does your spider have? I can't see their health. Chris.
What?
How much health does your spider have? I can't see their health.
Oh, it says he has 100% now. Maybe he heals over time.
Oh, I hit a heal. Maybe that's what it was. So we're in a circle. Actually, if you drop off there, you're out of it. It says find the missing persons. Do you want to drop back down over here? See if we can find the missing person.
So you're gonna have to find the missing person.
Okay. Hello, guys. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hello, buddies. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to fight and read chat. This may or may not work very well. The ad was embarrassing. Why am I getting ads for games I've played? Oh my goodness. I don't mind ads, but when it's ads for stuff I have, it's funny. Oh crap, I'm so sorry, Chris.
I've died. No, don't worry about that. The way shrine's right above you.
That's okay, we way shrine together. We just de-aggroed it.
I don't think we should be coming in here.
Well, I mean, it'd be different if we weren't streaming and I wasn't paying attention to everything. If I was just focusing on the game, it'd be a little different. And I would have noticed that you needed me to hit my heal.
Oh, that's quite all right. I had some sort of dot on me and I couldn't purge it or whatever.
You stomp on
But
the
I couldn't
spider.
out heal it.
I'm sorry. Next time, scream at me. Just scream, heal, damn you, and I'll do it. Okay, well, if we're not... see, I feel like we should find the missing person. He's here somewhere. I'm gonna hit my invis pot so we can just get through him and look around the circle, yeah.
Okay. I don't know where the circle in question is.
It's a very small circle. Like, I'm already out of it. It's fine. We can just go to the next thing.
Did you find the missing person?
Nope. It's a really small circle, but I don't see anybody. Can I get past you?
I've been aggroed.
Nope. It wasn't
With
you,
my
it was
giant
me.
detection radius. Oh, okay, then I'm just going to die again for quickness. Lol.
Alright, let's just keep moving. What do we have here? Representing the faction. Complete a skirmish. No.
Yeah, we're gonna do a skirmish. No,
Here we
we're not.
go. Burn the propaganda. Can you see the rally point I put on the map?
Can see it.
Because you probably have that one too.
No, I sure don't.
You really don't?
No. I'm assuming it's here somewhere.
This is the yep. Is this it? Propaganda.
Oh yeah, there's nothing on the wall for me.
Oh yeah. Okay, then we got burn the propaganda here. And one straight north of us. Are you invised?
No, it's you can just run right through here. This is the beginning bit of the skirmish, but if we don't go interact
Oh.
with these to throw coal at the booze, nothing will happen.
Well, why does it show him in combat?
I don't know. Oh, here's a bunch of guys. You have to kill them so you can access this wall. I'm assuming it's on the
Okay.
wall here. Watch out for that man.
Astero.
Didn't even dodge him.
I was looking at chat. I'm telling you, I am not lying when I say at least 50% of the time my eyes are not on the game. This is the reason I have a heavy attack build. I just hold my left mouse button and look at chat. That's what I do.
Wait, but Sweatlords will call you lame for that.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
When have I cared what people think? You
That
have to
does
ask Kat
equal true.
exactly like that, though. Say, I need a heal, damn you. Don't be afraid to add woman to the end. Oh my gosh. Do you want to go get the,
Did you burn your propaganda?
No. No, I just gotta find it. I guess it's gonna be along the wall, eh?
I don't know. What if it's up on the ceiling or something?
Yeah, I guess it could be. I'm looking. Where the heck is it?
Is it up here somewhere? This is a nice big plain wall where a graffiti would fit.
No, definitely not right here. Oh, I guess it could be around...
What about this wall? No, you're not here.
I'm just looking everywhere. Here it is. Razzia. Okay.
Why would they even waste time putting up propaganda posters in here? Spiders can't read.
Spiders can't read. That's silly. Want to see what's over here?
Isn't the dungeon over here?
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I don't know.
It is.
Hey, what's this? I'm joking. Joking. Okay. And then right here, but there is a brazen on the way. So just be careful. Oh, wait. I didn't do a... Wasn't it working? Our rally point's not working. Do you see where I'm marking though? Chris, honey, can you look at the map and tell me if you see where I'm marking?
Oh,
Because
yes,
my
I
rally
can see
point's
it. You
not
have
working.
to give me a sec to spot it. But yes, I
Close
can see
Twitter.
it.
Yeah.
I don't have Twitter open.
I don't know why my rally point's not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get them, cat. I want to get them. I want to kick their butts. I feel so powerless.
Is it this thing?
No. This is burn propaganda again. This will be the last propaganda. It could be around this way. I'm looking for an arrow.
Yeah, no, there's a weird little cubby hole right here. Maybe it's in
We
there.
just got out of the circle.
Going in the cubby hole put you back in the circle?
Nope. Hey, at least we're getting kill more enemies in the night market. That'll be something we can turn in. It was on the wall. You ran away from it. She does that a lot. Yes,
It's not in here
yes, I
anywhere.
do. So when I am streaming, I am looking at like 10 different windows all at the same time. And my game is the window I probably look at the least amount of time. So I do not notice things that anyone who's watching me play is gonna notice. I don't see it because I'm not looking at it. How does one apply a rally point? Shift left click. Although I have changed a lot of my keybind, so I don't know if that was something that I changed my keybind for. Oh crap, I'm sorry, Chris. Chris hates this place. He's like trying not to let his head explode right now.
I've become a disenjoyer of the night market.
He
yes.
hates it. He hates it. I feel so bad for him right now. He's
Why?
here trying, because you're here trying to do something nice for me, and
Well, I think the biggest issue is I can't see the circles that you can see, which makes helping you really difficult.
which is why I don't think that I think we should only be doing the ones that we have shared. I think those should be the only ones that we do. Are the shared ones. I don't think we should be worrying about the rest. Okay, I'm up to 4,480 favor, Chris. I still haven't found the propaganda. I'm looking. I feel like I'm looking everywhere. Y'all who have been in here like every single day, you probably know exactly where this is, and you're probably laughing at me, but I will find it. Damn it. I will find it. Propaganda. We've already been this way. Okay, let's look this way. Just looking anywhere for a circle. I've already been here over and over. I've been here. Now I'm out of the circle
We all
again.
fail. We all make mistakes.
It's like it's
What makes us human.
like it's around this building. I'm gonna hit an invis pot and run through
Could
here.
it be here?
I didn't see it. I'll come double check again. But yeah, I think we should just be doing the ones that we have together. Nope, out of the circle. I give up on this one. Let's just go do a joint one. Yeah,
What are the joint ones?
whichever ones are shareable. Ray,
I
how's it
can't share that.
going? Welcome in. It's good to see you.
It's the non-shareable ones, isn't it?
The burn propaganda is a non-shareable. It's a repeatable daily, and it's not shareable.
We're on different factions, so I have different faction quests than
They
you.
should still be shareable. Okay,
I tried sharing this one. It says unable to share with you.
Do you have representing the faction? That's going to be different, isn't it? Complete a skirmish.
Yeah, I have that one, but we ain't doing that.
Do you have fleet and swift?
Fart PBBF 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 fart.
This is why we should have picked the same faction.
Fart,
Koala,
fart.
welcome back. How's your lawn look?
No, I don't have that one.
Why don't we just run around and kill stuff? I didn't know one could set a rally point. I thought the game does that. So there's different ways to... Oh dear, he's killing stuff. I'll show you here in a second. It comes in really handy when you're in a group. It comes in really handy in PvP. There's two different markers. Well, there's three different markers you can put on the map. One's just for you, and then the other two people can see, and it really helps. I want to do this real quick, Chris. So, like this diamond, most of you guys are familiar with that. If you, well, see, I don't know if my keybinds are the same as everybody else. I hit F, and it does my little marker for me. But you can hit oh, there it is. Okay, shift. If you hold shift and click, it'll set a rally point. And everybody in the group can see that, and it will stay there until you change it. Or I think if Chris goes in and sets a... Can you set a rally point if you don't have crown?
No, I don't know. Let's find out. I can do this one. Apparently.
If you hold shift and click, and it does the red rally point. Can you do that?
Yes. Is it showing up for you?
No.
There I am doing it.
It's okay. Can you see mine? You were seeing it before.
Group rally point. Yeah, I was seeing it before, but it never went away.
You see it now?
If that's it, yes.
Okay. So maybe that's only if you're the group lead, you can make it so everybody can see
anyone
it?
in the group can do it, but it's shared, and as soon as somebody else does it, your one will move.
Right, that's what I thought. But as soon as you put one, mine didn't move. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so it was bugged out. So do the one the way you control click and you do the blue dot that you can... Look, see, we can both do blue dots at the same time. That's way better.
Yeah. And this is what we usually do, because the rally points are kind of weird. Like... Sometimes you can put them in there, sometimes you can't. It's very strange. It depends on if you have a quest circle or whatever, you can put a rally point. But they stay there until you take it away or somebody changes it. But then you can control click, left click, and you can make these little pings. They are limited time though. Oh god. They are limited time though, so they don't stay. They're not persistent. But if everybody's looking at the map and you say, "Do you see where I'm clicking?" Just click a bunch, and people will see it eventually. Couldn't believe how quickly your favors added up in the big groups. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to come in here, just me and Chris, to kind of get a taste of what it's like if you're not in here with a group.
Turns out it's awful with people. It's awful without people.
He hates it. He is not a fan. I'm having fun, but Chris is not a fan. Okay, give me just a sec, Chris. We're appalled. We would never laugh at you. Hi, Callie. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope your lawn looks amazing, Koala. Thank you for the bits. It is so good to see you. I hope you're having a really, really good day. All right, then. So that's a no-go. I have 4,520. Do you want to go in a different area?
You know what? Yeah, let's go in that horrible sand area because we both have the stupid sand wall dodger.
Okay.
And it seems like there's less snaring, which is probably the thing that aggravates me the most. Of anything an ad can do, snaring and slowing you down. It makes my willy crinkle up and shrivel and fall off with anger. Long.
I'm up to 4,570.
What does that mean? You need like 430 more.
Yeah,
That's bloody loads. You ain't
I
getting that
know.
done today.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get it done today.
We just went in the spider district.
You refuse to die. Oh,
Same one that we just left.
you're kidding.
No.
You're getting ready to go in and do some Guild Wars 2. Let's go. When's the next Guild Wars event? Guild Wars 2 event. Yeah, I so much prefer groups. Really. Wait, I've got an arrow over here. Let me go check it out. It could be a turn in where I get some favor. The only thing I hate about picking the Glittering Goad is the fact that she's way the hell up here. I don't know why she had to be so far away from everybody. Dun, 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 dun. How can I find the origins? Can I ask about you? Okay. 4645, Chris. I'm at 4645.
What does that mean?
I'm even closer. I'm with Chris on this one. The night market is go. Yeah, Chris really hates it. He really hates it. Those are not mutually exclusive in my experience.
Yeah, strong word. I just
Chris said Willy for bingo.
A lot of things I disenjoy about it.
20 went to lay down. She said she wasn't feeling good, so either Chris or Shadow can mark stuff off for bingo. I've never marked anything off for bingo. Would you mind marking off Chris says Willy for bingo, Shadow? You may have already done it. I'm sorry if you did. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. Recently, they just had Adventure Box. What's Adventure Box? Oh, it's gotta be something that happened before after I stopped playing. Did you get this lore book?
I already have it apparently.
Okay. Okay.
What are we doing in here?
Just looking for quest arrows. I have
no quest arrows in this zone at all.
I have kill an Argent and do a skirmish. That's it. I don't think it's worth being in here.
Let's try another district. What's the other one we haven't been in?
I don't remember the name of them.
Sorrow's Uncle or something.
Sorrow's Uncle. Okay. Hi, Soul. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, no. It's okay. No sorries at all, Shadow. Listen, I appreciate you being here. No sorries. No sorries. Callie, I hope your day is awesome. Soul, I hope you're feeling good. Piece of cake, right? Yeah, piece of cake. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I've got some circles in here.
Me
Take
too.
Notes. Do you have that? Take notes.
Nope. And it's not
Repair a
shareable.
broken statue.
Nope. But
Find
you know
the
what?
amphora of Knight's saliva.
These are going to be daily pickups that I can pick up from the boards as we go, right?
I have absolutely no idea.
There's too many spiders in these districts. Did I just aggro those dudes?
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, I would just, if it were just me, I'd just be invising through and trying to get through my objectives. I wouldn't be bothering killing stuff. It would take me too long. Because I'd probably spend the majority of the time shielding as opposed to actually attacking and doing damage. No point in that. Okay, follow Chris.
Okay, here's something to touch. Broken statue, examine. Replace the missing head. Get a box.
I
Did
do
you?
not have that. I wish I had that.
Well, apparently I've done it now, but there's something else in this circle I'm currently in.
Okay.
Where did you get your dangleberry from? Okay.
It's probably gonna fade before we can do whatever it is we're supposed to do.
I don't even know what it is. We are in a
It's so that
circle.
we can get through this poo area.
No, we are. Oh, okay. There's a circle back there. What's in it?
If our light fades, we'll die in this poo area.
That's why I'm going back out of the poo area to find out what the circle is.
Okay.
Oh, these ghost blokes followed us out. That's a bit lame. They should be hurt by the light if we're hurt by the dark.
Oh, Ray, like I said earlier, oh my God, Ray, I'm so sorry I missed it. I hope you're okay. I'm so sorry you're in the hospital.
Oh my god,
Holy
yeah, what
crap,
happened?
I just saw that. Now I gotta go back and see what all I missed.
Take notes, what does that mean?
Did you tell me what was going on? I feel like I remember something about the hospital, but I mean, I guess I subsequently forgot about it. Welcome back, Luma. Welcome back. Oh, Chris's tune, the way he dances, the way he does. It's very silly. Hey Chris, while Soul is here, will you do a shout out for Vet Trials 101? That would be cool.
Yes, do Vet Trials 101 now. If you've never done a trial and would like to learn how to do trials on veteran and not get yelled at for not knowing what to do because you've never done one before to find out. The purpose is to find out. So sign up in Discord and do a trial. You can also just sit in the channel and be a fly on the wall and watch, because Soul and quite often Callie also will live stream their POVs in the channel so that you can see what it looks like for this role or that role, and all of those other things and phrases and stuff that I usually say. It's very hard to do this while in combat, but anyway, join now. Oil catch a cold.
Wait. Did you just say it's hard to chat and fight at the same time?
Well, to actually actively tank and pay attention to what's running around and what needs to be grabbed and stacked and rooted and debuffed and all the rest. Yes.
I feel vindicated. I feel good about that comment he just made. Callie is very tired. I do too. I really was thinking about getting some more coffee. It's almost 6 p.m., but I really was thinking about getting some more coffee.
At this time of night?
So thank you for the lurk.
You will so
Good
not
luck.
go to sleep.
You guys have fun. Callie, I hope you kick Lyra Marslok's hard modes, but yeah, it's just us, Redgate. It's just us. We intentionally came out here without a group tonight because we wanted to check it out and see how it was gonna go. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Let's see. I sat there just chatting for so long. I feel like I probably should play a little Raid Shadow Legends. Can we go do a random and then
Yeah, I'm down.
switch to Raid?
In fact, that's a dank idea. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, because we're not on the same... I'm trying to wake the bot up.
That's like
real quick.
90% of the issue is we've got different circles and different objectives and different things, and it's not really coherent, yet it's meant to be group content.
So do you remember how I told you that I wanted you to pick the same faction as me and you said you didn't want to?
It wasn't about not wanting to, it was about I was under the impression it didn't matter ultimately what faction you were in, and I just wanted to join the ugliest team, because that's a thing I do in video games. Whoever had the most moldy clothes or like disgusting people in it, that's the team for me. And that happened to be the red team, because I went and I looked at the aesthetic of all three factions and I found the red guys to easily be the grossest.
Well, I do feel a lot better. I mean, I got about 350 favor just doing what we did. So I know the next time we come in here, especially if we do just come kill everything with a group, I know I'll be able to hit 5K. So I'm not worried about it anymore. I feel better at 4,645 favor. Because all I really care about is getting 5,000 favor.
Okay, I just dropped every single night market quest so that we can hopefully have the exact same ones next time.
That's what I thought too. We need to go in a zone, find the daily message boards, pick up the same daily quest, and then we're on the same quest. But when we went in this last area, I am looking for the message board to be able to pick up the quest, but Chris is doing the quest already, so we're just off. We would ideally need to like both start the quest at the same time if we want to be able to do it.
Well, that's what we should do. I just dropped all my night market quests. You should do the same.
Okay. All of them?
All of them.
Okay.
Except for this one that is telling me to go and talk to the King of the Red Guy faction, so I'm assuming it's a turn-in, so I'm going to go do that. Assuming I can remember where the turn-in man is. I think he's this way. But yeah, I just dropped them all. Like,
do I have a turn in here somewhere?
if any of your quests say talk to Mr. McGuffin Face, then it's a turn-inable one.
I have to talk to somebody in a place. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have anyone to talk to. Don't drop that vase. Oh my goodness. So when you have all 6 keys in the night market, how do you use them? So when you have all 6 keys, that affords you the ability to go into these individual boss rooms, which are being referred to as dungeons.
I mean, they do have dungeon icons on the map.
And the way you get into those is by using, the only way you can access the area to walk into the dungeon is by way of using your relic that you earned in that zone. So for example, Chris and I just came to the area where the dungeon is, in the place that has the grapple points. So you had to grapple across this big hole in the ground. And then as soon as you got all the way across, there was an entrance to the dungeon. So they're all places that have obstacles that make it impossible for you to get to unless you have the relic. And then to get through the door, you have to have the keys. But it's like physical areas in each place. Still need 4 DPS, assuming we get another tank. Do you have a tank who's potentially coming? Chris, did I tell you that Callie's going to do Lura Marcel hard mode tonight?
I think he told us the other day he was doing it.
I didn't know if you had listened.
Sometimes I listen. All the time.
Can you explain to Redgate how to get the relics?
Oh boy, the relics are an entire MacGuffin hunt all of their own.
I'm gonna walk in here and look at the map.
Go to your achievement tab, select night market, then select exploration. You can see each relic type.
Hang on.
What?
I'm gonna do this just to show it on the stream. Achievement.
Okay. So yeah, so go into your achievements tab, go to night market.
Where's night market?
It's on, yeah, there you go. And then click exploration inside of there.
Okay.
And let's pick the wind slicer, unfold the achievement, like click it to make it drop down. So all of those things are things that you have to collect in order to make the relic. So the glass splinters, you'll get one from a box, you can buy one from your faction vendor, and then one drops from each brazen and each ardent boss in a zone, and there's one for doing the skirmish in a zone. It's a lot. It's a lot. Do all of those things and you will get the relic. The relic will then grant you access to the dungeon for a zone. The keys kill 2 brazen to get an argent. There are 4 brazen, which means 2 argent in each of the 3 zones. Once you've killed both argents, you will have the key for the dungeon for that respective zone. Kill all 3 dungeon bosses from all 3 zones to finally get the trial key. So as you can see, it's a lot of do this thing to get that thing to get this other thing, so that you can do this thing to get that thing to be able to do the other thing.
So here's the brazen.
It's as MMO as it gets, and it is what I like to call Type 3 fun. You can Google that for the meaning.
Once you kill, so if you kill these 2 brazens, it produces an argent, right?
Correct.
Okay. So you'd have to kill this guy and then come kill this guy, and an argent would spawn. You have to kill him. Then come up here, kill this brazen, and argent spawns, you kill him. Once you've done all of that, you get the key, right?
Yes.
Right? And then the dungeon icons appear in each area. So if you go into that area and look at your map, you'll find exactly where the dungeon is. But you won't be able to access it unless you have the relic. Thank you, Charlie.
It is 100% big group focused, really.
Yeah, we wouldn't. I mean, honestly, I don't think we would have been able to do it at all if we hadn't had you guys in chat coming and grouping with us and running with us. Because some of those skirmishes were a little bit brutal.
All of the skirmishes are kind of brutal. They're multi-mechanics where you need one person to be doing one thing while someone else is simultaneously doing another thing. You can't just quickly run back and forth between them, or something else isn't going to happen and something bad will happen and then you'll die.
And then you die. Someone usually signs up as the other tank, but he hasn't yet. I will switch from DPS to tank if he doesn't. Have you tanked March of Sacrifices? Not Lair of Marslock. Maw Lurkage. Have you tanked Maw Lurkage? I would not want to tank that twins fight. Although I feel like I feel like that fight is more confusing for DPS than it is for the tank. Do you think that's true, Chris?
Lair of Marslock?
The twins fight?
Oh. I don't know. I grasped the twins fight really early on, you know. We did it back when it dropped, and I've done it a million times. Like, I remember when nobody knew the mechanics and we were figuring it out.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was difficult. I'm talking about Maw of Lurkage, right?
Yeah.
The twins fight with, there's a strip of candles through the middle of the room.
And
there's the whole run
change
around
sides,
the edge thing.
the dark and the light.
Change sides depending on what color appears above your head.
Yeah.
And
do you feel like that's relatively easier for the tanks than it is for others?
probably because we are constantly watching the opposite boss. So we're usually like stood in front of each other on either side of the line, watching for when color change is going to happen to know if we need to move or not. I think it's quite straightforward for the tanks.
I think if the tanks understand the mechanics and cooperate with each other, it's really not bad.
Yeah, quite honestly, the 2 tanks should have a flipping whisper open and ignore group chat and just take control.
I think it would make me nervous too, Callie, but I know that you understand the mechanics in there, so I think as long as the other tank understands the mechanics, you'll be fine. I think you're going to be just fine if you end up having to tank. I believe in you. But yeah, it's just a lot of coordination and making sure. But if they're in voice, you know, they could be like, okay, swap.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more about people only crossing the line if they're supposed to cross the line, because crossing the line when you're not supposed to cross the line
explodes everybody.
Will kill other people as well as yourself.
Fun. That's what Tuborn just said too. Until a DPS walks over you with the wrong color. Or if I feel like the DPS are the biggest issue in that fight, because they res each other, they don't understand where they need to be, and it just creates a huge cluster. But it sounds like in vet trials, like they have a really solid understanding of the mechanics in there.
Well, yeah,
so I think
that's
it's going to be good.
Because it takes a lot to get to that point of where people are absolutely grasping it. Like, you know, it's the same with every dungeon or trial or mechanic. Having it explained is one thing, seeing it for yourself and trying to do it yourself is another. But once you've got that down, you don't unremember how to do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was just curious more about if there was going to be a second tank or if Callie was gonna have to switch. Just don't step in the poo. How's it going, Chris? It's good to see you. So Chris, do you want to do that then?
Mate, do what?
Do you want to go do a random?
I'm down for a random, yeah.
So I was thinking let's go do a random and then I'll take a stretch break and then we can switch and play some raid. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is there anyone who wants to do a random?
Yeah, anybody want to do a random? Random.
Even if you're yes, Chrome wants to come. Let's go.
Oh, wait, Crom joined the guild, didn't he?
Even if you're well, what level do you have to be to do dungeons? We usually do random vets.
There's no level locking. You do have to be level 50 to enter a vet dungeon.
I mean like the dungeon finder for a random.
It unlocks sequentially depending on your level. When you're level 10, between 10 and
okay.
20,
so
you get access to the first zone dungeons, and every like 10th level new dungeons become available until you're level 50. Then a few DLCs unlock, but not all of them, and then it's like depending on your champion points, 300 and then 600 which ones become available. That doesn't stop you from walking up to the door and just going in,
or just porting into
or just
it.
porting in,
but yeah,
it won't
that's
let
why
you queue with the dungeon finder for some reason.
That's why I can never remember, because we pretty much just don't use dungeon finder because I don't know. I mean, we specifically queue into dungeons, but we always have a group, and always and forever we've been like vet level, so we've never had to worry about not being able to access things through the dungeon finder. So I never remember what we can and can't do. So as long as you're level 10, you can come with us if you want to, if you're on PCNA. Anybody is welcome to join us. We usually do random vets when we do randoms, but if you're a lower level, that's absolutely fine as long as you're level 10. We'll do whatever. We just want to go do a random. Yeah, Tragox usually signs up for the second tank. I'm not sure if he'll be able to join us this week. So that's where it's sketchy.
Yeah, we haven't seen him for a couple of days because he's another regular that's like, and he always comes in the YouTube chat too, and I don't think we've seen him for a couple of days.
45.
He's good.
Yeah, I hope so too. 45 unlocks the non-vet DLC dungeons. 45 unlocks Undaunted too, right? The pledges.
Yes, but you can only do the normal pledges until you reach level 50.
Asterio wants to know if he can get a Nigel or Percy out of you.
A Nigel or Percy? Wait a minute, Percy. Captain, do not go anywhere. I'll be right back and you'll have to turn my camera on. Don't go anywhere, Captain. Talking about Percy.
He's probably already buggered off.
No, come back. I'm going to tell you all a story.
Oh god. Regardless of who the other tank is, we can do the twins fight with minimal issues. That is music to my ears. As long as you have a group. Gosh, I hope some more DPS sign up. I can walk a tank through it easy enough. It's down to that other tank being willing to try. Yeah. And I mean, if everybody knows the mechanics, even if you have a tank who's never done it before, as long as they're willing to take instruction and listen and try, if you have a group that's got a thorough understanding of the mechanics, that should be relatively painless.
Okay, I'm ready for the story telling.
I love you, Callie. Okay.
Just because you mentioned Percy specifically. Okay. When I was very, very small, and I mean 3 or 4 years old, in, you know, like preschool or whatever you call it, where you basically go and play on slides all day and stuff. I think they do it for little kids to get used to socializing with other little kids before they start school, right? So anyway, I'm 3 or 4 years old, I'm at preschool. My mother is a volunteer at this preschool as well, you know, looking after all the kids all day. And there's a rule. You may all pick a toy at the beginning of the session. And that's your toy for the day, and you're responsible for looking after the toy, and you can play with the toy that you've chosen. And at the end of the day, you put your toy back. Your toy is your toy. I picked Percy from Thomas the Tank Engine, and that was my toy. And there's this other kid just following me around, crying and screaming all day because he wanted the Percy, but I got it first, and that's the rule. It was my toy. Anyway, after about an hour of this, my mother, volunteering at the preschool, my own mother, took the Percy from me and gave it to this kid to shut him up. I never ever forgot, and I never forgave, and I mentioned it to her all throughout my childhood, and you know, I would always bring that up. I remember when you took the Percy from me and gave it to that kid. So anyway, last year, you know, I flew to England for a week, and I went to my brother's wedding, and the last night in England, my mother lives closest to the airport in Newcastle of anyone in my family, so I hung out at my mother's house, and you know, my birthday was the week after I was due to fly back. She gives me this birthday card, which, you know, I'm not going to read what's inside it, but Thomas the Tank Engine birthday card. The funny thing was the present she presented me. She bought me my own Percy, which I brought back with me from England. It's still in the box. I'm not going to open it or anything, but here you go. I have my very own Percy. This is like 37-year running nonsense. So this was what I got from my mother for my 41st birthday, a Percy from Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, there you go. You can see his face properly now, I think, unless the light's still shining on it. I can't tell. So anyway, that's the story that you reminded me by mentioning Percy. There you go. I have my very own Percy, rightfully so. Anyway, that's that. So yeah, turn the bloody camera off. I'm gonna go put this back.
Oh my god, I said all that stuff. Hi, Venger. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're getting ready to go do a dungeon. We usually do vet dungeons. What all did I say? Crom is coming with us, and we have another opening if anybody wants to come. It doesn't matter your role. There.
Good job, Cat.
I did. Listen. So Chris sits right beside me, and when he gets excited about things, he talks very loudly, and he comes through on my mic. As you guys well know, it's Echo City all the time. So I try to mute while he's talking so that you guys don't hear constant echo, because I know it can get annoying, and sometimes I forget to unmute myself. Thank you for letting me know. We know, we saw, I said a whole lot of stuff.
Dangleberries, I'm back. I put Percy away again.
Lots of stuff was said. None of it was heard. She swore back to back. I did. Sure did. I was explaining to everyone how sometimes when you're excited about a thing, you talk very loudly. And so I mute my mic. Well, I was just sitting here yammering on and I was muted.
Cool.
Yeah, very. So if there's anyone who wants to run a random vet with us, just let us know. Chris will be getting the group together.
Wait, don't you have the crown?
Nope.
Oh, now I have the crown. Okay, I'm getting Crom, right? Because he excels.
Yes. And then
Who
we
else am I
have
getting?
we have an opening. Benja, I hope you're having a really good day. It's
it a
good to
gaping
see you.
opening?
Oh my god, Chris. Not today, bro. Not today.
That kind.
Not today.
Like it could have been a volcano crater size.
Not
opening.
today, dear God. I don't have the energy to handle that today.
Wait, I had to have the energy to come in the night market then.
No, you didn't. I told you I was going to go by myself.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't going to be that bloody
That's
awful.
like somebody who offers to clean the house and then they complain about cleaning the house and they want pity when they offered to do it.
Ah, yes, I'm familiar with such phenomena in other things. Yes, that's a frequently come across thing.
Poo Poo, I hope you're having a good day. Are you? Welcome in. I hope you guys are really, really good. Thank you for hanging out over there on Kick. And thank you to everybody who's hanging out on YouTube as well. Just finished, did the trial, and then just reframed an Argent and Dungeon Keys. As is the last run tomorrow. Are you excited about it? Your son is the same way. He's very loud when he's excited. Chris doesn't realize how loud he is. When I'm making adjustments to my mic, if he's sitting here, I'll be like, Chris, can you talk like you'd be talking on stream? And he's like, sure, I'm talking. What do you want me to say? I'm talking. And I'm like, you have to talk the same volume that you would on stream. And he says, I am. This is the same volume that I talk. I'm like, no, honey, you are much louder on stream. Much louder. It's really hard to adjust my audio. Oh my god, there's still 1 bloody hour to this day. You got this. You got this, gun. See, there's your optimism. 50 minutes, only 50 minutes. That's it. Practically 45 minutes. You got this. I hope I didn't miss anybody saying they wanted to come with us. God, my mom is loud too. And I don't mind. I usually can deal with it. The time that it's hard for me is first thing in the morning because I am not a morning person. So when I wake up in the morning and she's talking, I feel like she's screaming. It's really hard. It's a lot to handle. You have that last trial achievement. I'm excited for you, Venture. I'm really excited. So what we could do is just port into a dungeon. If there isn't anyone who wants to come for a random, we could just get Crom to tell us if there's a dungeon that they'd like to do.
The title of the stream prophecy was true. Are dungeons still a thing, or is that only Night Market now?
I know, right? Is there a dungeon that you would prefer, Crom?
You know, we could queue for a random anyway. We'll get a rando, but...
do we really want to do that?
Well, yeah, because we'd still get the 100,000 XP. I don't care if they're a
Kevin,
PvP loony that runs
in.
off. Oh my god,
It's
hello!
good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
How have you been? Weren't you in hurricane-destroyed Western NC? Like, how's all that been? Because it's still pretty bad there, apparently, isn't it? Like, for rebuilding and everything.
Asterial, why aren't you having a steak? Sports day at the kids' school tomorrow. What does sports day entail? Gonna kick some dad's asses. And the dad-daughter race. Oh my god, that's so cute. I can come help in a few. You're not on PC right now. I mean, that would be amazing, Venture. I would either choose to do a random with folks that we know, or just port into a dungeon and 3-man it. That would be my choice.
I'm totally good with a few if nobody else wants to X
Absolutely.
up. Absolutely.
I'd love to run something with you. No pressure, though. No pressure. I enjoy a 2-manning and 3-manning dungeons. I mean, it's always fun to me. But yeah, we try to offer and let folks run with us. I know a lot of people are kind of antsy about group content. I'm that way with pugs. But there's a lot of people who are antsy about getting in a group with others, so they're kind of reluctant to join a group, especially if they're unfamiliar with the dungeons. But that's kind of why we do it, is so that people who aren't familiar hopefully can be a little more comfortable with going in there, because we can explain mechanics if that's needed. And, you know, we can give people time to learn. It's meant to be a lot less pressure. Lean is having lasting impacts, but I'm good. Life is good. Trying to do more ESO lately. I'm glad to hear it. Have you been in Night Market?
Don't go alone. You'll be sad.
I'm curious what you think about it. You're having a mushroom Swiss burger instead of steak? Are you feeling okay, Asterial? Oh my god, I would have a steak any day. There are lots of dungeons you haven't run, so you're down for anything. I'm excited, Chrome. I'm excited. Oh my god, did my collagen just arrive?
What?
I think my mushroom complex is here.
An entire complex made of mushrooms? How many gnomes live there?
Oh my gosh, I have to check. Okay, so the collagen was delivered. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And I need to check Throne because it said that the mushroom complex that Raisin was supposed to be delivered today. Venger, the bussin' board is supposed to be here tomorrow. I'm so excited. The only regret I have is that we're not streaming tomorrow, so I can't get it set up and share it tomorrow. Okay, it says shipped. Track item. It says estimated delivery today. I want to know if it was delivered. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Sorry about that, y'all. Sports Day. Each primary/high school hosts a yearly sports day event where they do a number of different stuff from egg and spoon. I've never done an egg and spoon race, and I always thought that would be so fun. I did a 3-legged race. I loved 3-legged races. Log tosses. Sack races. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's gonna be fun. I'm just not in the mood for steak. You sure you're okay, Stereo? Yeah, if you'll just come on DD, that would be super cool. We're just gonna do a random. As long as you're cool with DD. Gas bill has been paid. Oh my god, Charlie. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yes, please. I love packages. Even when it's stupid stuff, I love packages. It feels like Christmas, you know? Everybody laughs at me. I don't care. Toothpaste! We got toothpaste! Oh my god. I think Ray said that they're in the hospital, so they had to go. But the mushroom stuff arrived. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You're in now? Okay, I'll get Chris to invite you to the group. Ah. Oh, you need a Discord link. Here you go. You also love packages, and so do your cats. Oh heaven, Teddy, it's my fault. I gave him a box and he discovered that he loves to like tear them up and shred them. I guess it probably feels good in his teeth, you know? So now anytime I have a box, he will literally like jerk it out of my hands. He's like, that box, it's mine. And he will grab it. Like if I take this out of the box, if he knows I have a box, he will come steal it. So he's already like, you know, jumping at me to take this from me. Oh, it stinks. Must mean it's good for you. Smell this. Oh my god, how am I gonna drink that? 15 mushroom complex. Mushroom's good, okay? We are growing our own loofah sponges, y'all. I'm so excited. Come Sunday when I stream, I will be able to share footage with you guys of us putting these in the ground. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Ew, what's ew? Here, I'll change my role and then we can queue. Thank you for coming with us, Venger. You also love packages. I love packages. I don't care if it's toothpaste. I'm just excited to get it. This toothpaste, have you guys ever used it or heard of it? It's called Boka, B-O-K-A. It says it's nano hydroxyapatite toothpaste, but it's supposed to like fill in micro, I was gonna say abrasions, like micro scratches and stuff in your enamel, it's supposed to be able to build those back up. Use that toothpaste. It's awesome. Cool. This is my first time using it. We usually use bio repair. You can QS whenever, Chris.
Are we doing a random?
Yeah.
Randomly
Oh, it
random,
smells very
random.
minty. So we usually make our own toothpaste. But when we're not making our own toothpaste, we use bio repair, which is an Italian toothpaste, if I'm not mistaken. Remineralizing. Yeah, remineralizing. I always use remineralizing toothpaste if I'm using like a store-bought toothpaste. And we love bio repair, but it's effing expensive.
Yeah, man,
And
good.
this
It's
stuff
whatever this dungeon's called, Lair of Nothing.
is a little bit cheaper on Amazon. Oh my god, Depths of
Depths of Malatar. I
Malatar.
couldn't remember. I wanted to say Wrathstone.
So Crom, have you done this before, or do you want us to talk mechanics? It's really fun. I'm very excited.
The mechanics are find the man, bash the man for boss 1.
I am so excited. You'll need mechanics. You got it, Chrome. You got it. Have you ever watched 2.5 Men and witnessed Herb plant his seeds? Oh, Herb plant his seeds. No. Well, I think I watched 2.5 Men like when it was new. You ready, Chris?
Yes.
Okay. So for the... You sure?
I don't know if Crom is ready. You might be picking up the quest.
Okay. I'm glad you liked those pigs.
Crom,
Came out quite well.
grant me revenge.
Wait, which pigs? Oh my god, I forgot to show that to everybody. Y'all, I have to show you this. I have to show you this. You have to see what Adventure made. I didn't even show Chris.
Wait, what is it?
Look at that. We're buffering. Are you serious? Oh my god. Super.
We might not be buffering now. It might have stopped.
Did you buffer? I don't know. I haven't
maybe
seen
it was
a
just
buffer.
me.
Maybe it was just you. Were you loading something? Was something loading?
Not for me, but there was a spinny winny and it was all frozen.
Oh. Anyway.
I don't know. Your boobies are bigger than that, so...
I think it was beautiful, though. That's a much prettier character than this lady, whoever she is. No buffer? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's just instant anxiety for me when he says buffering. Like, dear God, please no. Not today, alone. Not today. You got to YouTube that in your own time. One of the funnier scenes. I will. Oh, right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start talking about the first boss in here, Crom. It's this little creepy alien guy. He walks around
Little?
and we'll do damage to him. Chris is gonna position him on the outside of the room. We're gonna stand on the inside of the room because he spits alien puke, and if you stand in it, it hurts. So we're on the inside, Chris is on the outside. He's gonna angle the guy so that he doesn't spit on us.
Yeah, and I will hold him still, because what he does is he lays 3 circles of mega puke that all do damage over time if you stand in them. But that means all 3 will be stacked one on top of the other, i.e. 3x the damage. So whatever you do, don't step in them.
And then when he hits X damage, he will disappear. And we have to walk around, stay together for that part. Because the first person that runs into the invisible him, wherever he is...
The invisible him.
Yeah, the invisible alien. He'll grab them and pin them. And he's like sucking your health. So somebody has to bash him to interrupt him. Otherwise, he will kill you. So it's much better if we're all together, because like if Chris is way over yonder and he gets pinned, we may not be able to get there to bash it in time, and then he would die. So we all just stick together for that part. Hey, Jimmy! It's actually a dungeon. Can you believe it?
A dungeon. Mr.
Everybody's-
Dondra, yes, this is
Hey,
the
Dondra!
very thing that they used to be a thing before the night market.
This is
it's like
one
pulling
of
teeth
those-
to get people
yeah.
to join up for a dungeon with the night market here.
This is one of those fabled dungeons. Do you remember those things?
They are
Yeah,
fabled.
everybody is into night market. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's fun, but I miss dungeons. Jimmy, I hope you're having a beautiful day. He who sucks from the shadows, the invisible him. See? Jimmy knows what I'm talking about. If you guys are not following Jimmy JJ Shabadoo, otherwise known as Jimmy JJ Shabadink, because he is awesome, please make sure you follow Jimmy. Jimmy is wonderful, y'all. You have questions about mechanics. Honestly, you have questions about anything, I can bet you a lot of money Jimmy's gonna know the answer. Jimmy's brilliant.
They told me this was the night market.
Was tricked. And guess what? It's bugged. You can't leave the group. You're stuck with us, buddy.
I think the night market has finally taken my sanity, and I don't think I can tolerate it again.
Today,
not for a while.
We went in there, just Chris and I, and he's like huffing and puffing, and like nobody's there screwing things up for him, and he's like getting so irritated.
I don't think I made that noise. I definitely made this noise though. A few times.
Thing. I'm like, okay, he's not having fun. We need to change gear. Yeah, his patience is just gone with night market right now.
And
we'll take a break.
Despite having done all the get this MacGuffin to get that MacGuffin to be able to do this MacGuffin for the other MacGuffin so that you can finally do the thing. But now that even though we've done all of that, it's just like,
you ready, Chris?
Yeah, but we dropped all of our night market quests, both of us, to make sure the next time we go in there, we all have the same quest.
We'll get the same quest.
All right, the man is right here, so I'm going to take him here.
I think I'm at like 40, 44, 4,500 favor. I just want to hit 5K so that I can get the guild bank in the Knight's Den. Okay, let's follow Chris.
Yeah, and it's worth taking out these little stupid blokes.
And just watch your step. And this is just rule of thumb advice for any dungeon you go in. Just watch under your feet and just make sure you don't stand in bad stuff, and you should be good. As long as you don't step in those poos, you should be fine. Uh-oh.
Here's the invisible.
I got you.
Okay, I'm going to pull him to this corner here.
Okay.
It's a really nice place to place the poos.
It's a great place to place the poos. I stepped in the poo thing. Yeah, if you step in those poo things, they put a dot on you and it hurts really bad. So try really hard to avoid those because they'll kill you pretty quick. Those poo things hurt.
Come on, invisible him, where are you?
And the invisible him.
It's his name now, the invisible him.
Oh, there is. There is.
I'll place his poos back here.
Nice. Nice placement. Oh no, you didn't
so
go to bed.
It's fine.
Go to bed.
At least we'll have him invisible really quickly once we find him.
Chris, Jimmy says that he is somewhere north of 20k favor. You are
good Lord.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
I think that puts you in like sadomasochist territory for going in the night market.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I'm jealous though. Invisible hymns poops are quite visible.
I'll ask your opinion.
That's why I want this last trial done tomorrow. Are you feeling impatient about it? I am totally irritated with it. Enough said. I think there's a lot of people that are.
Yeah, I'm definitely in that club. How are you,
Donja? How are you feeling today? Are you having a good one? I hope you are. Yeah, Chris is definitely in that club. I can't say that I am, but y'all know me. It takes a whole lot for me to get irritated with the game. Like I have a lot more tolerance than I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, you are indeed a bit of a glutton for punishment.
I love ESO, so it takes a lot.
Oh, Crom, I know you said you were doing the quest, and in the DLCs they don't mandatorily stop you to talk, but probably Tharea here says something. I don't know if it's pertinent.
That boss is annoying, not Lair of Marsalok, invulnerable mechanic annoying, but still annoying. I don't think there's much that is a Lair of Marsalok invulnerable mechanic annoying. Nothing beats that level of annoying. That annoys me. You can't see them until they come out. No, you're done with it. Ray, you're here. Look what arrived in the mail a few minutes ago.
Mushrooms.
I was so excited.
You've been into Farmer Maggot's crop.
I'm so excited. I just wanted to share. Thank you. Hi, Rainbow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're good. We're good. We're good, Donja. It's been a long ass week. It's been a very long week. And I'm just ready to sleep. I'm just ready to go to bed and sleep as long as I can. Which for me is probably like 6 hours until my body starts hurting. And then I have to wake up because I'm uncomfortable. But yeah, I mean, I have no complaints. Life is good. I'm really glad to see you. So this part is a little bit annoying, Crom. We just have a bunch of stuff to kill. And that's it. Chris has a lot of
several waves of dudes.
Management. I'm not entirely done with it, but I would like to focus on some other ESO content. I haven't done a trial yet, Jimmy. We did the dungeons, and I was so disappointed. Now, don't get me wrong. I loved the mechanics. I loved the mechanics in those dungeons. So cool. But the use of the word dungeon is a little bit questionable. I think they should have just been called boss rooms. Because that's what they are. Boss rooms. Boss rooms. Okay, so this bridge is about to crumble. Chris and I usually just stand in this particular spot because it's like real close to the land. You can stand anywhere you want though.
It seems to be where to stand for the minimum amount of swimming before you're on land.
You miss dungeons? Oh heaven. I live for dungeons in ESO. We love it so much. So much. Your shrooms guy here. I will. I got you, Reishi. I got you. I'm still practicing saying your name. Reishi. So we have these guys. I always call them Aurorans. What are they actually called, Chris?
The Stone Watchers. You get Stone Watchers and Aurorans in here. They're sort of almost identical mechanic-wise.
So you just want to make sure no matter what, you're not standing in front of them. If you get one accidentally aggroed on you, just run towards Chris and he'll grab taunt.
I generally try to taunt them first if they're in an ad pack because they are like that big wind-up heavy attack that they do. That's usually a one-shot.
They hurt. They hurt a lot.
And even on the tank, it'll kind of take a nice chunk of health through block. And unblocking, one shot, even for tank, like it hurts. Oh, and this big ice circle that they make, you don't want to be inside it because it's a perma dot on you and it sucks. It doesn't suck as bad as the night market, but it sucks.
This trial opulent is what you were oh, I got you. Chess. The Timeless Wallows challenge achievement is pretty overtuned. It's practically the hardest thing in the night market. What's the Timeless Wallows challenge? I haven't done enough night market to remember names.
The magic-looking dude that has 3 Thurvokan ads. That's what that is, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to go back in that one specifically because we didn't pay attention to everyone screaming at us not to kill this boss because that was the challenge, and if we killed the Thurvokans, we couldn't do it.
Yeah. I've heard that specific thing is brutal. I've heard it's brutal. What's the next boss? Oh, the ice lady.
The sexy tits lady.
So there's going to be a Nereid. She's going to put these circles all around the room. There's going to be just like donuts around her. Some will be big, some will be small. Just make sure you're not standing in them. Make sure you're standing in a safe place. And if we tab target her and get her killed quickly, we shouldn't have to worry about the Auroran dudes. So Chris will just make sure everything is taunted. He'll manage the ads. And as long as we get her killed, we'll be Gucci.
That's sad that people don't like dungeons so much. That's still like our sort of bread and butter content. That's the thing we do most.
It's what I love.
Dungeons.
It's what I love. I could do dungeons all day, every day.
Okay.
I love mechanics.
Booby boss with boobies. Oh, you just explained all the mechs for it, didn't you?
Sure did.
Yeah, so big red circles, get away, inside or outside. Stone watchers will spawn. If they start running towards you, dodge roll, don't get hit by their big heavy attack, and beat the ever-living crap out of this frosty woman.
How you doing, Gore? It's good to see you. So, Chris, I don't know if you were looking at Twitch chat, but Jimmy just said that they cleared it, but they had to have 2 tanks.
Really?
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense because they're doing like the hard mode version of the throwing shorks at you where there's 2 instead of 1. So that would mean by the end of the fight you're trying to juggle 6 of those things and 3 Furbokens and Zamaja and all the poos.
Doing okay, Chris?
So far, so dank. I was just checking for any more watchers. I think they all came to life now. Oh, there we go. We're done.
Nicely done. This is Chrome's first time in here, I believe.
Chrome, grant me revenge, or if you do not listen, then to hell with you.
Do you want to go ahead and start explaining the next dude?
I have to remember what the next dude is. Is the next dude the testicle? Or is it King Narrowmore?
Oh, wait, maybe it's the test. I thought it was King Narrowmore first.
I can't remember which is first, King Narrowmore or the ball.
I think it's the ball.
I think it's the ball too. I'm trying to get this guy, but you went behind something, lol. I got him. Okay, we lived. Super. I hate that one.
That's the hardest pull in here.
I think it is, because there's 2 stone watchers, and no matter what, once you taunt one, everything is aggro, and one of them invariably goes behind the scenery.
Yeah.
And you can't get him without being able to see him.
You did 2 tanks, 1 healer, and 1 DD. Were you the DD? And a prayer. I'm glad you did it. 37. Chris uses Arnold voice. You might have to tag Shadow. He's kind of multitasking. Swanee needed to go sleep. So I think Shadow's here. If not, when we take a break, I can get Chris to mark it off for you. We also brought in the flame cannon puzzle buff. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good idea, though, to take a buff in there and make it just a little bit easier. Are you guys in Lair of Marslock right now, Callie? For any of you guys who are new to the channel, first of all, I want to say thank you very much for the follows. It is appreciated. Thanks to everybody hanging out on Kick and YouTube as well. I am sorry if I miss things. I really try hard to catch everything, but I'm not the best multitasker. I definitely miss stuff, so it's not on purpose. Just know that. If y'all have any questions at all, please feel free to ask. It is really, really nice to have y'all here. Thank you for being patient with me. Right now, we are in Depths of Malatar. This is Chris's favorite dungeon in the entire game. He loves this dungeon.
I do. It's specifically King Narrowmore saying all the stuff that he says. It's rather entertaining.
Do you want to explain this one?
Okay, so there's a testicle in the middle of the room that's glowing all blue right now, and that's the thing we have to kill. periodically a ghostly voice will declare that it's going to change color, and some aurorans will spawn, and there'll be another testicle of that color around the room, and it'll have different effects. All of that is superfluous. The important point is fight the testicle until the testicle becomes invincible, then kill the other testicle in the room and kill all the big beefcake men that spawn. Once they have all been killed, the testicle in the middle will be vincible again, so you can damage it for a while, and it just rinse and repeats like that. But each time it changes color and he spawns beefcakes, there's one extra beefcake, so it starts with one beefcake, then there's two beefcakes, then three beefcakes, then four. Once we've
Heaven, I love your
the
face.
beefcakes are awful. They do force lightning to you,
Thank you for
and they
being here.
yeet you up into the sky. And
Say goodbye to heaven.
Oh, have a lovely evening.
Have a
I
good
forgot what I was
night.
talking about.
Sorry.
Beefcakes. No, that's okay. I can't remember. Okay,
Beefcakes?
yeah, you kill all the beefcakes, fight the testicle, then you kill the beefcakes, then you fight the testicle, then you fight the beefcakes, then you fight the testicle, and then you win. But
There is an achievement for ignoring the testicles, but we are going to kill the testicles just because it buffs the little guys when the testicles are up.
Yes, and when they enrage, they can just go around one-shotting everybody. And yeah, when there's lots of beefcakes and ads, it does become a spinning plates game to keep them all taunted and keep them all in one place. So if somebody busts loose and starts running around, don't run around the room miles away, just try to bring it back to me so I can hopefully catch it again if you do get one on you. But I will do my best to keep everything off you, so the only thing you're dealing with is lightning strikes from the testicles. In theory.
Testicles or balls?
Both.
Both.
If it's a ball, it's a
Both.
testicle. If it's vaguely phallic, it's a willy.
Oh my
You
goodness.
should have a look at the architecture around High Isle. They made fannies out of hands
That's
and all
the
sorts
first
over
time
there.
they made fannies too.
No, it isn't. Have
Yes,
you
it
seen
is.
the there's a few
Well, there's some in Lyra Marslock.
yeah, like they've got straight up hairy cave doors. And I mean you can't unsee it when you look at them. They
You
are
really
very
can't.
detailed.
You really can't.
They made that 3D modeled bumhole on the Infernum monsters with the Deadlands. I'm telling you, man, ESO devs are some interesting folks that with interesting design tastes.
Hey, Chris, read what Seeker said and tell me what you think about that.
ESO players hate nothing more in life than when another 40-year-old stands in the way of you guys talking to much younger players. What?
I don't understand.
I don't think I do either.
I'm trying to figure out if it's like humorous and relatable or if it's meant to be like a troll comment. I'm like, I don't know if I get
mean, I'm
it.
41 and I'm aware that a lot of the player base are significantly younger than me, but they come here for a reason. We've been
And
playing
they're
since
only
day
gonna
one.
get younger though. They're only gonna get younger, and now with Battle Pass and stuff, they are gonna get younger.
Well, I will say this. I too, believe it or not, was once a young man. And what happens is time happens, you get
Gosh.
older, and you come to the realization that the old folks you used to mock and laugh at were right all along about almost everything. Lol.
Chris is literally turning into a grouchy old man,
Yes, and I'm
He
embracing
really
and
is.
enjoying it.
which is kind of scary because I'm older than him. So
And what Callie just said too, you get younger if you're lucky
you
enough.
got older
Like,
if you're
we don't
lucky
all
enough.
make it.
Yeah.
People die along the way, and you know, hitting milestones, birthdays like 40, 50, 60 actually become more and more of a big deal the older you get, because
You know,
you
yeah,
might
they
make
do.
it that far,
Yeah.
and you by the time you're that old, a lot of people you know might not be there anymore. You've probably lost grandparents by then, maybe even a parent, definitely friends, especially if they were in the military or doing a dangerous job. That has nothing to do with anything and is very morbid, but yeah, old people and young people coexist. Even if they don't like each other very much a
Well,
lot.
and that's the thing. That's why I'm so adamant about not talking about polarizing things here in this channel. That's why I'm so strict about it. Because I think we should talk about things that we have in common. I don't think
Things
we
that we have
should
in
let
common are
things
usually better.
I don't think we should let things that separate us even further. I think we should come together about the things that, you know, make us closer.
Yes,
Life's better that way.
true story.
Good luck, Callie. I'm sorry. I hate that so much because I'm lucky enough to still have both of my grandmothers. I forgot to tell you guys, my granny was riding around with my mom today. My mom took her to get a haircut, and my mom called me and she's like, "Can you meet us out in the driveway?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" She said, "Well, your grandmother wants to give you a hug." And they literally pulled into the driveway. I opened her car door, gave her a hug, and she said, "Okay, I'm going home now." Like, they drove to the house to give me a hug. It was the sweetest thing. I'm sorry you don't have them around anymore. It melted my heart, Jimmy. It was so sweet. It was so sweet. And Chris gave her a hug too.
Of course I did. She's my grandmother-in-law.
Good luck in there. You're gonna be awesome. The night market is looking more cheerful to you now. Are we ready?
Totally ready.
Okay.
Something about balls.
So we'll just make sure we kill the ads, and then we kill the balls, and then when the middle ball is available, we'll attack it, and we'll be Gucci. It's gonna be perfect.
It's going to be absolutely fabulous.
And don't forget, like I said, there is an achievement for leaving the balls up, but
Well done for not touching the balls.
oh, and another thing, try not to stand right on top of each other, because there is a thing in here where these little ice circles form underneath each player. And if it forms under, well, and I guess a fire one too, if they form under you, but there's a player in your circle, they get affected by it too. So it's easier to kind of stay separated.
You've got to keep them separated. That's old people music now, isn't it?
Yep. That's old people music.
Shocking.
Wasn't that sweet, Ash? Oh my god, it brought tears to my eyes. Tears to my eyes. My grandmother is so sweet. I just love her. And she literally made me teary-eyed. She said, she has like, I think it's like something like 20 grandchildren. And she said, "You are my only grandchild who remembers that I exist." Wasn't that what she said?
It was something like that, yeah. And it's like, I sort of get it. We also live closest, so it would be absolutely appalling if we didn't visit her regularly like we do and stuff, you know? Because we're right up the road.
Yeah. And she is just the sweetest lady ever. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. She's so funny. She's not trying to be funny, she's just funny. I am hitting a heal, but it's just a little off heal. I hope it helps though.
It probably helps because I'm not dead.
Nicely done! That was beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now do you want to talk about the King Narrowmore fight?
Okay, you've clarified, but automod call the word terrorist. Don't stand in the way of an ESO player and their goals, because they'll literally say
Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good day, by the way, Seeker. Nothing brings us together quite like breaking the balls and slapping the beefcake.
Yeah, slap that beefcake.
Yep.
Roll that ball out the window.
Oh dear.
Football, of course.
I'm so sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. Well, you got us. You got us. I know that's probably little consolation, but hey. We gotta try. Beefcake! Alien comes in, he hears beefcake.
Yeah, this ad pull is a little sketchy too. There's quite a few beefcakes here, and
yeah, oh god. Yeah, these beefcakes hurt a little bit.
These are not the Stonewatchers, these are the Aurorans.
This is one of the many dungeons that is the reason I don't like to tank. Chris loves it because he loves, like, it's like fitting together pieces of a puzzle.
That's the best way to describe
Yeah.
it. Like, every encounter is sort of a, what's the best way to approach it? What's the best way to group everything up into a nice tidy pile so that the
Which
people who can
ones?
actually do damage can do the damage to kill them.
Which ones do I need to taunt first?
Yeah, who's the most important to kill? There's something I will notice, especially in pugs, is you can mark an enemy as priority. You can tell them this is the thing that needs to die first, and they will absolutely hang you out to dry and kill all the little stuff that they can easily survive while you're being wailed on by the thing that really needed to be killed first. Now, you can absolutely guarantee that that will happen.
Sounds like an effed up name for some meatloaf beefcake.
Beef loaf.
All right. Do you want to explain the King Narrowmore fight?
King Narrowmore, this boss really kind of sucks. So he's a pompous man, and he does various attacks and swinging his weapon and shooting you with a laser beam and making ice willies appear that will freeze you and all this other stuff. After you've beat him up for a while, he will disappear and then reappear, 4 of him, in every corner of the room, and only one of them is the real him. The way to find out which one is the real him is to have headphones on and listen, because the sound is directional. He'll say some mocking phrase about how big his willy is before he reappears, before all 4 of them reappear.
I will not be talking so that... Oh God, you don't have your headphones
I'll just
on.
put headphones on specifically for this fight, but
Please do.
you can't talk to me because I won't be able to hear you. They're
Yeah,
noise
I'm not going to
cancelling.
be talking so that Chris can actually hear directionally which one it is. So Chris will mark the right one. But what we used to be able to do, and I don't know if you still can on weakness to elements, we would put that on him because when he teleported and split, the weakness to elements would remain on him on the original guy, so you knew which one to hit.
Yeah.
Then
Does
after
that
that,
still work? They, for a while you could mark him and
You could
the right
mark
one would
him.
show, but then they
and they
patched
fixed
that
that
out.
because it shouldn't have been a thing. So the easiest way for us to do it is just listen directionally to where he is.
And
So-
you can completely ignore the clones. I'm just going to taunt them and try to bash anytime they Jesus beam anybody. Don't worry about the clones, focus only on the real one, because once he dies, everybody else goes away and the fight ends.
And you'll be able to mark them?
Yes.
Okay.
There's also this sort of side thing happening here with Tharea, and do you remember her husband, who was a boss in Volenfell? He will be back in ghost form, taunting her and shooting ghost lasers at her, and if you keep her healed, there's an achievement. I don't exactly know what the point of it is, because you can completely ignore it, but keep your eye on her, and if
So-
you've got heals, try to heal her.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of achievement, right? If she
Yeah,
doesn't die or
if
whatever.
she doesn't get downed by her ghost dead husband from Volenfell.
I'll hit my heels. I can't promise it'll help, but
That's actually another cool thing about this. A lot of the earlier DLCs, there were a lot of dungeons that never got a 2, but they have an unofficial 2 in a DLC dungeon. You could consider this very much Volenfell 2. It continues the story of that dungeon. Lair of Marcelot continues the story of Celine's Web. There's a few like that.
yeah.
But what's absolutely unforgivable is City of Ash 2's story ending with a cliffhanger where the lady you've gone to all that effort to rescue has Mehrunes' razor in her hand, and Mehrunes Dagon's voice is saying a bunch of threatening stuff, and ... we get the Deadlands DLC, which doesn't reference any of it and leaves the plot hole wide open to this day.
That's true.
But yeah, so that's just an aside, completely unrelated to the fight. I will mark the real Narrowmore whenever he pops up.
Thank you.
Watch out for ice circles, Jesus beams, testicles, fire, and other poo. It's mostly tank and spank with extra steps. Alright, going silent on Twitch so that I can hear the boss.
So
Lol.
whichever one is marked, that's the one you aim for. Maybe fake burrito
Yeah.
roll? Oh my god. Don't remind me. No, just wipe it from your memory, please. Please.
This one right here.
Beautiful, thank you. God, I was so embarrassed, Venger. God, I was so embarrassed. You know, I kept saying how tired I was. Oh, good. Somebody did put weakness to elements on. Nice.
The one with the skull is the real one, the only one that needs to die.
And the same rules apply where we just don't want to be standing on top of one another.
You've underestimated me for the last time.
Doing a great job, though. Which
I
one?
did not hear his voice for that at all.
Oh boy. Let me look where Avenger is. Where's Avenger? Where's Avenger?
Over here.
Entrance? Okay.
Yeah, is it the entrance, boy?
Oh boy. I was like, Chris, you're not moving. You're not moving, buddy.
That's because ice. Well, at this point, I'm not sure which one's the real one because I never heard him the second teleport. So I say just kill them all.
Not him either, is it? Nope. Move on to the next. There we
There you
go.
go. He was one of them.
Oh, poor Crom got caught in the crossfire. So normally, you know, if you're able to listen and hear directionally which one he is, as soon as we get the extra kill, he moves on to the, you know, be the original guy, and once we get him killed, the fight's over. Like, everything else dies.
The original geezer.
The original geezer. Yeah, no extra timer either. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Two-Born. Yeah, I was so embarrassed. So, any of you guys who weren't here yesterday to see the catastrophe that happened, listen, I'm always happy to support another content creator. Always. But I don't like to raid people who I do not know, because I want you guys to be able to trust that wherever we're going is a cool place to be. So I don't raid people if I don't know them. I will only send you guys somewhere where I know the person, they're a nice person, they make entertaining content, they're cool, whatever. So we were gonna raid Burrito last night. Well, Burrito is Burrito 68. And I just raided plain old Burrito. And I didn't realize until we were in there and it was a dude speaking Portuguese. I was so embarrassed. And you can't undo that. You can't undo that. So if anybody in our chat spoke Portuguese, maybe they just found their next favorite streamer, which is great. But most people probably had no idea what was being said. All right.
Final boss. Let's do hard mode.
Hell
now.
yeah. Okay. This is
Okay,
a
you talk,
fun
I need a
fight.
wee, so I'll be...
This is a really fun fight. So we still have the general rule, like, don't stand on top of one another, because there will be mechanics that happen. They can overlap each other. The big rocky boy in the center, he is our main boss. But we are going to have ghosts that come out on each of the 4 corners. This corner over here is the priority. He's a red ghost. This is the guy that I am going to kill. Hopefully Chris will come over here and debuff him so that I get him killed quicker. Because once he's killed, I'm going to diagonally across to the other guy to kill the purple. I think he's purple. The purple is lightning. Anyway, we strategically usually kill the most painful mechanic guys first, because if we get them killed before they slowly march into the center, we don't have to deal with their mechanics. So it's not a loss if we don't get them killed, but we try to kill as many as we can before they get to the center. And then the boss reappears. When he's doing his swingy thing with his swords, do not stand in that circle underneath him. You want to keep your distance from him. Then the Auroran wall will come out, and it's this glowy wall of golden guys. It could appear on any of the 4 walls. They're going to slowly march. It's our job to pick the center guy, kill him, so that it makes a hole in the wall. And Chris is going to line up so that he can get through the wall and hopefully not let the boss touch it, because there's an achievement if the boss doesn't touch it. We have to fit our way through that hole in the wall, because if you touch those golden ghosts on that wall, insta-death. Insta-death. So keep your distance from the golden guys and just make a hole. Make a hole. We're still gonna have the orbs. We kill the orbs. At 10%, is it 10%? We go to the next area.
I think it's around the sort of 15 to 8% region when he starts screaming about sending you away, but he comes with us.
He did, Rainbow. And then I did that to Burrito. Yep. That's exactly what happened. It's awful. But we do that when we're tired. We don't pay attention to detail. It's kind of embarrassing, but it definitely happens. So at 10%, we're gonna get ported to another room. This is the one that is a little bit harder to explain. We're gonna have crazy walls all through the room. If you touch them, you die. So don't be in the center of the room. The strategy that we use when we port in, go all the way as far as you can forward, and to the left there's going to be what looks like knuckles on the ground. There's going to be 4 knuckles. We each stand at the very edge of one of those knuckles so that we're separated, but we're all where Chris is going to be tanking the boss. By standing on those little knuckles in the corner of the room, we will avoid the ghost walls. They will not touch us when they spawn, but you have to be on the very, very edge of the knuckle, like almost to where you're falling off the ledge of the room. Don't fall off the ledge of the room though. There's going to be meteors that'll hit you. When that happens, just block. Just be blocking, you'll be fine. There's going to be the icicle that'll form on top of you. Don't worry about it, because as soon as the meteor hits, it makes the icicle go away. So I'll be hitting my heal as much as I can. If you have a shield, that's a great thing to have in here if you have a shield or a self heal. Did I cover it all? I don't know.
I think so. Did you describe the knuckles? Yes.
Hi Ashley, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. You know a bit of Portuguese? I couldn't understand anything he was saying, Sam, and I was so embarrassed. I couldn't even say hello. How do you say hello in Portuguese? I had no idea.
Probably hola, like in Spanish.
I had no idea.
Like there's a lot of overlap.
There's a lot of overlap.
It's like,
but I'm not gonna presume.
But some words are different. I mean, I don't know this, but I've imagined it being similar to British English versus American English, you know?
Yeah.
Y'all can talk to each other. You might just have some slightly different
definitions
of some stuff.
Ashley, we're doing really good. We're doing really, really well. I'm glad you're good. We're in Depths of Malatar. Crom is with us, who I don't think has ever done this before. So I'm really excited if you can't tell. I'm excited we're doing this. Depths of Malatar is Chris's favorite dungeon.
I do like this one. Shall I taunt the boss?
Yes,
are we all ready?
I think we're ready.
Except everybody get out of the vestibule of the room because it catches fire, and if you're in that part, you are all out. Okay, very dang.
We're out. We're good.
Okay. Bleh.
This will be fun. You will like this. And it's not a big deal if we wipe and we need to start over, but I think it's going to be just fine. So the first thing this... Oh.
Okay, testicle wall. Kill a man, make a hole.
Oh, I marked the wrong thing. I was trying to mark the ghost wall.
He's about to spin, go away.
Okay, we have 2 holes. One is in the center. You're good. So anytime we get an Auroran wall, just go for the center. Yeah, Auroran wall. Just go for the center, dude. Because that makes it easier for Chris when he's taunting.
Okay, it's corner boys o'clock.
As long as we get a hole, it ultimately doesn't matter.
Okay, I debuffed that one. Let me run and debuff the other. That's probably the worst debuff to use.
Beautiful, thank you.
Oh my god, can we take out a third one? Yeah, don't worry too much about the yellow guy. He's kind of inconsequential. It's just a poo laser that doesn't hurt.
That was beautiful. That was great.
Although I think there is an achievement if you kill all 4.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, the laser doesn't do anything. It's kind of like he's wasting his power.
Tell me if there's a wall and I don't see it, okay?
he will summon his next gimmick mech now. It'll either be a wall or the other thing. It's probably going to be a wall. You might burn him past it to make him summon the 4 boys again.
That would be cool. Here we go.
Yeah, there's a wall behind me, so we got to swap sides. Yeah, it's easier to do the center bloke because then I don't have to move the boss from the center. I just have to walk backward until the hole opens up.
There's a hole. There's a
There's
hole.
a hole.
There's a hole in the center of the wall. Oh my gosh. Hey,
Okay.
guys.
Once the wall has finished crossing the room, he will go to the 4 corner color men again, but if we burn him fast enough here, he's just going to teleport us instead.
Oh.
Yeah, we're getting teleported.
Yes.
Prepare for transport.
So, far left corner of the room.
Well, we're not doing the far left corner of the room. That's the crap way. We're doing the knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh, he is doing corner
Oh my
boys.
god, he is. I thought he was teleporting. Oh crap! I wasn't even fighting, dude.
It's
I'm
all
so
right,
sorry.
It's fine. He's going to teleport us literally now anyway. It's
Far
inconsequential.
left corner of the room. Far left.
What are you talking about, far left corner of the room?
Chris, the furthest left corner of the room, where the knuckles are.
No, the
And
furthest
grab
left
a
corner
knuckle.
of the room.
Okay,
is-
we can't argue about it. We're in the fight, so
This is the center.
this is a corner. If you see the room as a square.
Oh, go to bed. There's no wall or corner-shaped stuff.
It's a corner. Oh my gosh.
Who wants a war horn to be beefier?
Yes, yes, me. I wish I had an ulti right then, though. There we go. Ulti, let's go. Sorry, I put that on your face, honey. Just remember when that meteor hits, just block. Just make sure you're blocking. This is the orb I was hoping we wouldn't get. This is the orb I was really hoping we wouldn't get because he makes icicles. And those icicles hurt. I have 3 icicles on me, honey. So just bear with me. Okay, I really need an ulti.
No, you don't. You're fine.
No, dude, I need an ulti. Ooh, nice res. Oh, thank God. Where's the meteor? Why isn't it killing my icicles? Oh, thank goodness. Hard mode, baby.
Well, anyway, that's Depths of
Hard
Malthal,
mode.
isn't it, Dank?
That was beautiful, Chrome. You did such a good job. And seriously, don't worry about dying right there because 100% of people who we have ever come in here with on their first try always die on that part. Because I think people don't realize like how much damage happens on this last fight. I think people they're not prepared for how bad it hurts. And obviously we're in a group with no healer, so you should be darn proud of yourself for that. I'm gonna catch up on chat here in just a second. So I'm trading my stuff to Crom, but Venture probably needs stuff in here too. So Crom, if you have any extra stuff that is not in your sticker book, will you please trade with Venture? And y'all can share the sticker bookables. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That was amazing. That was awesome. That was so much fun.
I'll give my stuff to Venger, and if he has any duplicates, he can give to Crom.
Okay, he said probably only weapons. Let's go! I love this dungeon. I love it. That was an amazing job, Chrome. You should be proud of yourself for that. Thank you, Chrome. Oh my god, you're so welcome. I'm really happy we got to do that. And it was a random, so you got the extra XP for that. You fell down a rabbit hole on YouTube? That happens.
No, you just said weapons. I'll give you these.
You came
and
across-
I'll give the clothes to Crom.
You came across the gay spider discussion? Well, I mean, hypothetically, if
It was the fact that you were asking me about this with a straight face, like, You're asking the wrong dude. Ask a spider.
Ask a spider? I can't ask a spider. Yeah, I mean, could be. Could be.
There was a lot more to that
Yeah.
discussion that didn't make it to the clip too, like talking about, you know, if they are following traditional roles, then that would mean that one is building the web and the other one stays home to cook the flies and all
Yeah, exactly.
Do they? Yeah, I mean, maybe they have a different word for it. Perhaps in spider language, they're called arachnoristic. I don't know.
They probably don't know that they're gay, though. They probably don't even think about that. They're definitely not judged for it.
And why should they be? You do you.
I agree.
Even if you are a spider.
Oh, galumphing galoots. I could get behind that. Yeah, I could get behind that. Absolutely. Asterio, go to bed. Go to bed. I saw what you said. The look on Chris's face made the clip. He told me afterwards, he's like, I can't believe you said that. Like, you were just so straight-faced about it. I'm like, well, it's a serious discussion.
Serious discussion about gay spiders.
What if it's a gay spider couple?
I don't know.
He's got the same look right now too.
I mean, I don't know.
Spiders?
Can bugs be like? I mean, I know like lots of animals and mammals can, but can bugs?
Why wouldn't they?
Because they're bugs. You know, they're bugs. They don't. They're not sentient. They're instinct-driven automatons. They are though. They don't think, do they? They don't think at all. They're completely instinct-driven. They've got like 5 brain cells. They're bugs.
Spiders probably just be like, I'm just being me. I don't know what other spiders doing. Worry about you. Happy AF. Exactly.
It's sort of
exactly.
It's got the same like energy as anyone seen the spiders on drugs video? You know, where it's like it's being passed off as this very sort of straight and serious documentary about the results of giving various drugs to spiders, and it devolves into this ridiculous, the crack spider and the marijuana spider who chills in his web, and then there's literally a spider in a pimp car. You all know the one.
Don't forget to turn in your quest. No, I don't know it.
I'm gonna have to show it to you.
The quest turn in is through the portal, right?
Yes. Oh, and there's the bonus little area outside on the beach where you sometimes find chests and heavy sacks, so that's worth hitting up.
Donja says that's a classic. I
It is
never
a
seen
classic.
it.
I need to show it to you.
Never mind.
Kind of scared to see it.
It's gone.
So Chris, after we get out of ESO, are we gonna switch to raid for a few minutes?
If that's what you would like to do, I'm totally down. I would also be just as happy getting back in Resident Evil, but I know that you really want to play Raid, so I'm happy to let you.
Well, technically, like, today is my last official day of the raid sponsorship, so I feel like I probably should. Just a little bit. Apparently, it's true and called same-sex sexual behavior because you can't infer orientation on them. Thank you. Thank you. Chris thought I was crazy.
It's not that I thought you were crazy. It was trying to make it make sense in my head was all. Like, you know, do they have gay bars? I've talked about this before because when I was a bouncer, I always recommend as well to like aspiring bouncers and people like that, because there's a few forums I talk on about the industry because I was in it for so long. If you can get work at a gay bar, take it, because you don't do any work. It's the easiest thing in the world. Like, you will occasionally get the odd drunk dickhead showing up that wants to pick a fight with gays. Let him in. There's like 300 dudes in there.
That'll
Let
kick
him
his
in.
butt.
Let him in. Let him in. You don't have to do anything. So it's the easiest job in the world, you know. But I'm visualizing, you know, spider gay bars or gay webs. I don't know. That just seems so silly, you know.
That is a little bit silly, but I'm intrigued by the things you imagine. You know, you've only done, yeah. We do a giveaway every time we take a break. So that means I have not stood up and moved. Not nearly enough today. Do you want to come see the extra area?
Oh yeah, it's outside this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There might be a chest or a heavy sack.
There could be. Which means
Correct
more
your
gear.
posture.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Don't take a head in a gay bar. Not unusual. I've been to many, many, many gay bars. I've never seen a drunk dickhead in a gay bar.
Well, no, because they, as soon as they open their mouth, they're asking for it and they get their ass kicked.
I was just thinking maybe I got lucky.
I don't see a chest, do you?
I don't either, but I don't know where they spawn down here.
I think there's 3 spots, all the way down this end, all the way down the other end, and there's one that hides behind a rock in the middle. DLJ always finds them.
Yeah, I just wait for DLJ to say if there's a chest or not.
Follow your inner DLJ.
It's a pretty area though, isn't it? I remember the first time I came here, I took so many screenshots. So many screenshots. Who's off work tomorrow? Who's Thursday is actually Friday. I get to stay up late tonight. I'm very excited.
And it doesn't look like we had an extra chest out here.
No chest. How many? We only opened one though, didn't we?
Yeah, but we didn't exactly go off the beaten path.
Yeah,
There's
that's
lots of
true.
nooks and crannies in the that sort of outdoor ruin area and the area right after it with all the gold on the floor where you fight Aurorans before Narrowmore.
General,
any case-
general definition, a sentient being is defined as an entity that can perceive or respond to sensations, such as sight. Thank you. This is an argument me and Chris have all the time. All the time. Meaning I can internally feel pleasure, pain, or other emotions rather than me. And what I tell Chris is, if you are not that thing, who's to say it's not experiencing that? You can't say if you're not that being. You can't say.
Well, okay, maybe sentient's not the right word, but like, you know, this is it sort of makes me think of when you see those like bait posts on the internet of humans aren't the only intelligent animals, and it shows like a crab making a nest or something. Look, they can do construction too, and it's dolphins are just as intelligent as humans, and I'm sitting here like, okay, where the hell are their spaceships and helicopters then?
They're physically limited.
Where are their land marines? They can come up here, you know? I'm
They're
serious though.
physically limited.
Where's their flipping technology
don't
if they're
have-
so smart?
They don't have the physical ability or the resources to do that.
Humans similarly do not have the physical capability to knock a tree down with their bare hands and build an entire house out of it. It's
Yes,
called tools.
but you can build the tool because you have hands.
Well, dolphins could probably make rudimentary tools. They could pick things up with their mouths.
Welcome back, Swanee. I'm
If
glad
an
you're
animal
feeling
is
a
as
little bit
intelligent as a
better.
human, where the hell is its cities? Where are its spaceships? Where is its technology?
You're at work tomorrow. Oh, Benjer, thank you so much. I adore you. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you have a really good sleep. Seriously, thank you for running with us. That was an absolute blast. You're off work every day? Oh, Dawn just got to work tomorrow too.
Oh.
Asked you to work overnight on Saturday.
Wait, asked you. So that sounds like you could just say no.
Night, Venture.
Oh, wait, what was the meme? Due to not wanting to, I will not.
I mean, I wouldn't hesitate to say that, but I mean, if they're paying you OT is good money, gotta outweigh, weigh the pros and the cons. Oh, you're so welcome, Crom. Thank you for running with us. That was so much fun. I'm glad you had fun. It's a very good dungeon. It's got fun mechanics. You don't get paid extra? I would just tell him you can't. Tell him you can't. Tell him you have plans. Oh my gosh, Danja. Hey Chris, I went to check on the wife and was reminded that I have to help her take a shower this evening. One of my favorite things to do is suds and boost offs.
See, there's two
I'm
interpretations
sick.
for
Sorry,
that.
no
Cat.
worky.
Like, on the one hand,
I hope that's what you said.
that sounds quite wholesome while she's recovering, that you're going to those lengths. On the other hand, it sounds like a creepy The Home Carer movie could be made out of it. Write the script.
All right, we are gonna take a break. Finally, it's been a long time since we took a break, and a long time since we did a giveaway. So we're gonna do one more ESO giveaway. Sorry it took so long, y'all. 250,000 gold, exclamation mark hype will get you entered. Giveaway is open. We'll pull the winner as soon as we get back. We may only be like 20 or 30 minutes in raid, but I do want to hop in there at least for a little bit so we can say our spiel.
Oh, I'm going to have to refamiliarize myself with the spiel. I've
Yes,
just been
sir.
saying phrases and words and things that you can get if you want.
But the giveaway is open. Exclamation mark hype will get you entered for your chance to win 250k on PCNA. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I just need to get up and stretch. And I smell mom cooking something, so I want to go check and see if she's making hamburgers.
It smells beefy, I'll say that.
It smells really good.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and log out of ESO.
So give me 5 to 10. We'll be right back. And I hope you will get up and take a stretch break too. Crom, thank you again. You are awesome.
Yeah, that was dank. You did.
Thank you, Venture. Yes. You did amazingly. Absolutely. Easily. And now that you've actually seen that final boss hard mode, it'll be a cinch. It's because that last fight, it's like you can hear the mechanics, but you don't know till you actually see it. So now that you've seen it, you'll have it. So easy. As long as you keep yourself alive. And you have to remember, like, when we're running without a healer, it does hurt a lot more. A lot more. Butterflies can't see their own wings, but everyone else thinks they're beautiful, except for Chris.
Wait, what animal is this?
So when I say you're perfect, butterflies. When I say you're perfect in my eyes, I mean it. Even if you don't see it, I do. I love that. That's really sweet.
Yeah, but what
Definitely.
if they decide to
I'm
like
telling
fold
you.
their wings inwards in front of their eyes and lick them? Then they'd be able to see. Oh, they can only see the backside of them, can't they? The backside is the ugly side. That could apply to more than butterfly wings.
I'm gonna take a break, y'all. I hope you'll get up and take a stretch break, okay? 5 to 10. We will be right back. All right, we made it back. I've got to switch up the game. Chris or Swanee, I'm easy. Well, one of you guys change the category to Raid Shadow Legends. It would be appreciated. We still have to pull the winner of the 250K though. Did everybody get entered? Oh, I'm so excited. We get to play this again. I'm so ready. Thank you, Swanee. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. All right, last chance to get entered, y'all. 250,000 gold, PC, NA. Federal law says they must pay overtime for over 40 hours, or did I miss anything? Unless you're salaried. If it's a private business, then it's between you and them. Yeah, salary. Oh my God, I got taken advantage of as a salaried employee. Thank you, Miss Swanee. Thank you, thank you. What are we gonna do as the title? Should we just leave the title? The title
no,
doesn't
because that doesn't make any
sense.
sense. Let me change it. I'll change it to something.
Okay. Swanee took care of the categories. Thank you so much, Swanee. All right, y'all. Not too many people entered. You guys have a pretty good chance for this gold.
They were too busy in the night market, lol.
We're trying to let you know. Oh, you can send the gold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, if you're actually in game, and I can send it to you when I log back in, but it's totally up to you. No Borderlands 4 bots. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Like, the difference between this and yesterday, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Except, you know, it's like I was having a conversation with Dev, and I'm like, I mean, honestly, like, I just like to give people things. It makes me happy. I don't care who gets it. I just want someone to appreciate it when they get it. So, I don't know. I don't know. Funny, do you want me to... You can get logged back in, but it's fine with me, whatever you would like to do. It depends on how much time you have and what you have planned. If it's going to be easier for me to just send it on Sunday, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. But if you want to, if you're okay with it, I could send it to you on Sunday. But it really is up to you. If you weren't planning on getting back in, you just tell me. We are gonna go. Oh, Shadow, thank you. At least that way poor Swanee doesn't have to log back in. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, then I will send it to Shadow, 250K, and Shadow can forward it. Thank you for trying to catch me before I logged out, Swanee, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I missed it. I will do better once I get a little more sleep and I'm a little more coherent. Thank you both. Y'all are amazing. We have the best mod team. Okay, here we go. Good luck, you guys. The winner of 250K is
Rigged.
Dan, congratulations. I love your profile picture, by the way. Dan, congratulations. Is it Dana? No, it's Dan.
It's Dan and
Durden.
Dan and Dan.
What if it's Dan and Durden?
Maybe it is. Maybe it's Dan and Durden, but I think it's Dan and Dan. Hopefully. Dan and Dan, are you there?
Dan, congratulations. You just won 250K.
Wait,
are
hold
you
on.
still here?
Is it a really, really well-hidden, obscure Pink Panther reference?
Speak up in
Dun,
chat.
dun,
You
dun,
have... Oh, there you are.
Dun,
Yes, you're
dun,
here.
dun, 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 dun.
Okay, Dan, congrats. You just won 250K. Please let me know your @name in-game, or if you want to whisper it to Shadow, if you'd like it to stay private, if you don't want to let everybody know, which is totally fine. And we'll get the gold to you. And Shadow, I will reimburse you, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. Oh, you are so sweet. I know I don't do pretty good, but you're really sweet for saying that. You're really, really sweet for saying that. Dan Anderden. Danny Anderden. Just rolls off the tongue perfectly, doesn't it? Same as here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm making myself a note, so I will get the gold sent to Shadow. Shadow is going to send you the gold, Dan. So you should have that shortly. And then I'll get us all squared away. Congratulations. Enjoy the gold. Thank you again, 20 and Shadow. You guys are friggin' awesome. Okay, switching gear. For any of you guys who are specifically just here for ESO, thank you for being here. We'll be back in ESO on Sunday. We are switching up to Raid Shadow Legends because today is like the last official day of our Raid sponsorship. So I thought, with this being our 4th month in a row being invited to do a raid segment, that's most likely, I mean, if we're being realistic about it, it's probably going to be the last month doing this. Last month we got like 25%, we performed like 25% less than the month before. So I'm predicting this month is probably going to be like 25% less than that. So they may or may not ask us back for another sponsorship. Any of these things here? Why don't you talk about Raid?
Raid Shadow Legends, the game you can play while playing other games. Play Raid Shadow Legends. Wait, am I supposed to say the sponsor spiel here?
Shadow Legends,
Or am I just supposed to talk about the game and what it is?
Games.
All of it.
Okay, well, the game and what it is it's a mobile game where you collect beefy guys and you fight other guys and defeat them and get XP to level them up, and then you can gear them up and fight more guys, and there's lots of shinies to chase, and pretty much you can distill this down to it is an MMO without the fetch quests, just the combat. And there are multiple ways to engage in the combat. It plays kind of like a turn-based RPG. You can directly control the battle and do all the stuff, or you can set the fights to auto and the AI will pick the best possible moves and combos for you, or at least the best as far as it thinks. You're totally free to take direct control anytime you like. But it's basically an RPG collectathon without the fetch quests and everything. It's just the combat, pretty much. Raid after raid after raid, all different types of encounters, giving you all different kinds of rewards, lots of MacGuffins and shiny things to collect and currencies and everything you would expect from an MMO, minus the actual questing, pretty much. That would be the best way to describe what the game is. It's lots of fun. It's got very deep character customization. There's a lot of strategy. It's much deeper than it appears on the surface. Although, I mean, and as you can clearly see by the constant pop-up ads, it very much is a mobile game and it is monetization first. But all of the top-rated players in the world of this game are free players. You've got two choices, spend money or spend time, but you aren't locked out of anything.
Hugs to you, Swanee.
The paywalls are things you can sidestep by simply playing the game. So it's not mandatory or anything. You're not going to lose out.
And I know most people with mobile games are used to like forced commercials. We may have pop-ups, but it's as easy as just clicking the X to get out of it. It doesn't force you to watch 2 minutes of a video commercial. That's what makes me really impatient. I don't mind the pop-ups because I can just X them off. It's the, oh wait, you have to sit here and watch for 2 minutes. That's the part that drives me crazy. Going for all, I'm claiming all, listen, if it's free and they're offering it, I want it, okay? If it's free, I'll take it. So at any point you can type !RSL. It'll pull up the link for our sponsorship. You can download the game. You can play it on your PC. It does not have to be on your phone.
Yeah, in fact, you know, if you've got the Android version, I can tell you it works on any Android handheld console as well as working on phones, tablets, and other Android devices. And there's what Cat's playing on right now, the PC version. It's all the same game, full cross progression. Log into your account on whatever device, and it's your same game with your same collected champions and all your stats and all your stuff, which is quite dank. And if you want to play it, download Raid today using our link by scanning the QR code in the bottom left there, or by typing !RSL in chat and clicking the link there. Make sure that you use our link to download and don't just go direct to the App Store, or you won't get the amazing prizes, which include 2 free legendary champions. You'll get legendary champion that starts with a K, Kataro Fox Hunter, just by installing the game using our link, and by using the code WRATH you can get Grand Oak Padraig, who is an extremely burly beefy tree man wizard with extremely muscular wood powers.
He's Sylvan, right?
Yes, I think he is Sylvan Watchers. But you don't have to choose him, he's just the one we're recommending. You can actually choose
This is Padraig.
out of 5 potential different champions for the one that you get with the code. You can use Get Alice to get Alice, or you can use Big Dog to get Turvold, Kitty Cup for the Cheshire Cat, and Go Fast to Razzlevarg. But we are strongly recommending you use code WRATH to get this guy, Grand Oak Padraig. Raid deep within the roots of Teleria, where ancient oaths still bind the land. Grand Oak Padraig rises. He is the living will of the forest, a towering guardian who commands the rhythm of the fight. This champion is widely considered one of the best legendaries in the game, a true game changer. Why is Padraig an absolute must-have? He makes your entire team stronger every single turn. He accelerates your allies, cleanses harmful effects, and calls them to strike as one, turning scattered efforts into a relentless, coordinated assault. Basically, attackers hit harder, defenders stand taller, and supports become even more impactful. With his powerful healing and AoE attacks, he can flip a losing battle into total control in an instant, making him essential in challenging PvE content like the Hydra and high-level dungeons where timing and coordination decide everything.
Thank you, Chris. That was friggin' awesome.
Use code WRATH to get him.
I'm confused. Does one choose which character to play, or does the game choose for you? You can choose your characters. So if you use the download link in chat, you'll automatically get, what's his name? Karato Fox Hunter. He is the one that you get straight off the bat. He's a legendary karate man. He kind of looks like the dude from Ninja Gaiden. But then you can choose another legendary to have added to your collections. So you end up with a bunch of champions. These are all my characters. All of these. This girl is pretty cool. You end up with 1 million characters. Like you collect them. And you have to level each one up. You have to put gear on them. And then when you have a battle, you get to choose which characters you want to go into that battle. Sometimes it's 4 characters, sometimes it's 5 or 6, but you get to pick. You get to pick which characters you want to use.
You can build a team based on, the skills that various champions have. You can kind of choose. I like this guy because of his healing. I like this guy because of his beefiness. I like this girl right here because of her enormous rack. There's all kinds of reasons why you can put a team together, and they all bring something different to the battlefield.
This is one of my favorites. I love her. She's really cool. And if you click on champion lore, if you like story and you like lore, each character has lore. It'll tell you all the lore about that character. Like she's an attack role. This guy is attack. This girl's attack. This is a support. If you go to their skills, you can see like which skills they have. You like level their skills. It's a lot of, if you're into MMOs, you could potentially really get into this because it's really in depth. I think it's even more in depth than ESO because the focus is on your character progression. You're getting them geared up, leveling their skills, and getting them to where they're really good at the combat so that they can fight the harder guys and get better rewards. Yeah, it's so much fun. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so very welcome. I never in a million years thought I would like this game. Never thought I would like it. But as you can see from the number of characters I have, I very much love this game. very much love this game. There are some cool characters. Oh, Chris, can I like do the sucky thing with the blue guys if I have duplicates? Or is
Sucky
it
thing?
only, you know, where you put the one character into the other when you have duplicates?
It's a sucky thing where you put a guy in another guy.
Yes.
I don't know. Let's ask the spiders.
Oh my gosh. You do it from...
Empowering in the Guardian ring, right?
Is
Go
it
to
the Guardian ring?
Yeah, you go to the Guardian ring,
Okay.
and it'll say
Empower.
Empower Champions. I think it
Okay.
only works for epics and legendaries. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I might be lying there.
No, you're
But-
right. Yeah.
But yeah, if you have one,
Which I
and
don't.
you get a duplicate from a shard, you know, you gacha pull a same one.
You what?
It got funnier in my brain after the fact, or maybe it was seeing people reacting.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, so if you get a duplicate of a champion, you can go to here to this screen and you can merge your new duplicate into your existing leveled up guy, and it will give him even beefier stats, making him even more powerful than he was already.
But even though I can't do that, I still can put the duplicate into the other to increase its skill, right? Can I do that?
The more you do it, the better you get at it, yeah.
You're such a nerd. Okay, like, God, where did he go? Here. Okay, so this dude. I don't remember how to do it. Is it tavern? Yes, yes. Like this. Like this. See, I have a duplicate of this guy.
And you can use that to upgrade his skills in the
upgrade
tavern,
his
yeah.
skill. Yes.
Which is different to, yeah, that when you go to the tavern to
Was it
upgrade
bad to do it
skills
that
with
way?
a duplicate guy. No, not at all, because you can't empower that way because he's blue.
'Cause he's blue, right?
And you can also do this in the tavern. You can use duplicate guys or just guys of the same rank for, no, it's got to be a duplicate guy, hasn't it, for a skill upgrade.
For a skill, yeah.
But why would you upgrade a skill when you can empower all of their stats by making them do fusion from Dragon Ball Z with each other, except they're both the same, so the resulting guy is also the same guy, except with bigger muscles. But yeah, you can use a duplicate blue guy to increase the skills. It functions the same way as like a rare skill tome, which is the MacGuffin that you need to increase and level the skills of your guys.
Except I'm a little worried because Suitcase Hero said, no, not like this. And I don't know if that was, you know, meant to be funny or if they were being serious, and I screwed
also
up.
don't know.
Hope I
Hello,
didn't
welcome
screw
in.
up.
What do you mean by no, not like this? Are we being stupid regarding the game, or is it doing the no, not like this blinky buffering head on your screen?
Yeah, this is only the fourth, this is our fourth month having a sponsorship for Raid, which also means it's the fourth month we've ever played. So we're still kind of noobs at it. Like, we are definitely still learning.
Kat's more pro than me. I haven't played it as much as her. She's obsessed and actually plays it. Well, I say plays it. She has it up while she's like working over there, and you know, has auto battles on and sets up multi battles and collects her MacGuffins in between typing.
That's
Absolute
true.
geek.
That's true.
Look at her geeky face. You should be wearing glasses because of how much of a geek you are.
What if I put on my cowboy hat?
That's fine. I never
I
see a
gotta put
cowboy
on my
with
cowboy
glasses.
hat. What about that? Does that work?
Yeah, man.
All right. Good. So yeah, we very much still are kind of noobs at this. We're not going to sit here and pretend that we're pros. So if anyone ever has a question, we'll always do our best to answer. And we can answer a lot of questions, but there's a lot that we can't. Just know, if you start playing and you get stomped, there is so much. There are so many YouTube videos, like tutorials, or so you're just getting started, here's what you need to know.
Yeah, I was actually
kind of
surprised to
videos.
discover that this game's got some pretty huge content creators.
It really
Pretty much
does.
making a living off of making videos about this game, tips and tricks and info and update coverage. I was like, I didn't know it was that deep or that big.
Just not a fan of
Wait,
these
don't
types
take
of
that out of
games
context.
myself.
Shut up, Asterial.
Or I would probably play it constantly. I didn't think that I was a fan of this kind of game. I don't know if you were here, Ray, when we talked about it, about how we ended up with the sponsorship, but I got an email saying, are you interested in being sponsored for Raid Shadow Legends? Let me know and we'll talk about rates and all that stuff. And I wrote him back, and you know, as anyone who is a full-time content creator and does this to pay the bills can tell you, you know, you always kind of overshoot. Like when you're going for a job interview and you want X amount of money, you tell them a little bit more than that, hoping you can negotiate and at least get what is acceptable to you, right? You do the same sort of thing, you know, you kind of overshoot a little bit and leave room for negotiation. So we talk back and forth a little bit, but I've shot a little bit high because I've never played this. It's a mobile game. I'm not really sure if I'm wanting to play it. But you know, we talked back and forth, and the sponsorship ended up being something that would be really good for us. So I'm like, what the hell? Let's do it. And I fell in love with it. I love this game. Never in a million years did I think I would, because it is not anything that I would be interested in. And I'm hooked. I am absolutely hooked on it. If for no other reason, these cool characters. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, you did at least try it. That's good. That's good. Oh, I am not a fan of mobile games at all. Not a fan at all. And if I could, I think I've said this before, if I didn't play on the PC, I wouldn't be playing. But it was a huge plus to me that I could actually play on PC. And unlike most mobile games, it doesn't make you watch commercials, which is pretty huge to me. I did not want to have to sit and watch commercials. That being said, if any of you guys are interested in trying it, I would be grateful. No pressure though. But if you are interested, there's a link in the info panels below the video player, and you can always type !RSL. Any of these things here, if you have a new account, you get to level 12, get to level 25, any of the stuff on this little widget, that helps us with our sponsorship. And of course, the better we do with the sponsorship, the more of a chance we have to actually be invited back. So if you have free time and you want to check it out, I would love it. Let's go! I just got a... Oh, it's a duplicate. That's okay. That's fine. Because I can merge her. Chris, I just got a purple guy from a blue shard.
That is rigged. Is it a duplicate that you can empower?
Yes, it is.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I get excited about this. Empower. Here we go. Let's go, baby.
Actually demonstrate what empowering. Wait, make sure that you're not empowering the weak one.
I made sure.
Okay, good.
I made sure. So here's my level 50. She's already got a red star, which, you know, each star that you get makes her stronger. Each pink star you get makes her stronger. Each red star you get makes her stronger. So I'm going to put the level 1 into the level 50 and make her even stronger. And this is how it's going to increase her stats.
And that's really cool, and you can do that with your own champions by playing Raid Shadow Legends, which is free to play on both PC and mobile, with amazing graphics, and the gameplay is simple and super fun. It's a top 3 RPG on mobile, available on mobile and PC. 4 million users, 250 million downloads, over 800 champions to collect and customize, with new champions every month, new events every week, and new players to fight every day.
Oh, Chris, you were born to do that. You were born to
read the talking points on the brief.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ray, are you doing okay? I hope you're okay. Is it recommended to play auto mode? Yeah. I've only played... Let me put it to you this way. There is a combat mode where you can do live arena. And when you do this, it pairs you with someone. Oh my god, that was so loud. Oh my
Sorry.
heart. It's okay. It pairs you with someone else who's actually live. So you're actually like real time playing against somebody. Even this, I will put on auto. And they're like, you can tell with the rate that they're going, they're picking and choosing their skills and which character they're going to attack, and I still win. So I will always recommend auto mode, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Auto mode's the way to go.
I don't know. Sometimes I actually do take the wheel and try to get good. And
Do you win?
I've won a few times.
I've lost anytime
I've definitely lost more times than I've won by trying to control myself. But that's my
Auto's
own
better.
fault for relying on auto mode for so long, you know?
Yeah. Like
if I wasn't
you
already
wanna,
playing, I would have just been sold away.
like if you want to really learn it and get good. I don't know why I've selected that person. If you want to really learn it and get good, you could always, you know, choose your skills, but we have so many characters, it's really hard to learn all the skills for each.
I think one thing I have learned, because I got lucky and I got 3 or 4 legendaries out of purple shards. I have 6 legendaries altogether on my account, and it turns out that just putting all legendaries in your group doesn't always mean that's the best group. It does come down to their stats and their skills, and a fully leveled up epic, especially an ascended one, can easily hold its own against legendaries, or in some cases, depending on the situation, be better. It really is about how well do the skills of each champion in your team complement each other to, you know, to improve the whole.
And I'm not strategic minded enough to really grasp all of that. I just do what people tell me to as far as, like, do you remember when I got that one character and Salva said, or was it Nova, said, use that one in arena. That one's really good in PvP. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I haven't taken the time to really learn about each character. But if you are even a little bit nerdy and you enjoy the lore and you enjoy like each one being like really individualized, you would be fascinated with this. They come out with new champions every month, every single month. New champion with new skills, with new lore. It's really cool.
Oh, you're on the Demon Lord fight. Y'all, does he not look just like the final boss of Doom Eternal, the Icon of Sin? I know the Icon of Sin was in the original Doom 2, but he didn't have a body then. He was just a head that shot fireballs at you and summoned ads. In Doom Eternal, he was a full-blown 3D man, thumper crunching the buildings and shooting you. And his head looks just like this guy.
Yeah, I think so too. Even the raid auto mode is good, yeah. Ray, I was just checking on you because you had said you were in hospital, so I was just checking to make sure you were okay. Josh, it's nice to have you here. You just earned 500k gold for helping a guy level up in Black Horse Prison. Nice! Nice! Black Horse Prison can be fun, but I'm sure that helped you too, right? I'm sure that helped you. The only thing I don't like about doing this on hard is it takes longer because I haven't done enough damage to be able to get the quick battle yet.
Oh. Yeah, I think you have to have been in the fight when that difficulty version is completely defeated.
I thought you had to hit X amount of damage.
That's for... that determines the prize chest that you get.
Yeah, but I thought it also had to do with your quick battle.
No, you unlock a quick battle if the selected difficulty has been killed all the way to death.
Oh,
once.
have we killed him to death yet?
I have.
I'm gonna kill you to death.
Oh, you know what I mean.
No, I know what
death.
you mean.
You've got to have been a participant in a battle where it is fully all of its health is taken.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Ray. I remember something we were talking about yesterday, but then today, I don't know why I was thinking, oh my god, I hope you're all right. So I'm glad everything is okay, and I'm glad it was routine. Your tank is gonna be immortal? Good. Good. Tank
No
should
tank
be.
is ever truly immortal. Go to the night market.
Poor Chris. He was so irritated with me today.
I wasn't irritated.
You were
I
enraged.
think I've just reached the end of my tolerance for the night market. I think that's what's happened. It's definitely fun on paper, but not in practicality. That's a lot of MacGuffin hunting, and then even when you've done it all,
Yeah.
it doesn't actually make it any easier.
I just want to get to 5,000 favor. That's it. It's 5,000 favor. That boss health bar is brutal, but it's because I'm on the hard mode. If I went on easy, I could probably almost kill it myself. But, you know, I think that I do enough damage that I can get good rewards if I do it on hard mode. You have 815 favor. That's your max. Oh, Donja.
Howdy, y'all.
I'm lucky I'm a streamer. Because I have a lot of friends who want to go run around in the Overland night market stuff. I wouldn't have what I have if it wasn't for y'all. Hi, Alien. You think you're at 12K? You're doing a lot better than me. I really want to hit 10K, but honestly, it's going to be a miracle if I hit 5. So I'm just happy with 5. Happy with 5. Were you in a group last night, Charlie and Josh? That's awesome. Oh, Ash, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And Swanee, thank you for putting the raid link in Kick Chat as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I only know streamers, and streamers doing night market on my playtime schedule already have 12 people. Those groups fill up so fast because there's a lot of people who are kind of averse to doing group finder and being in a group with 11 strangers. So yeah, they kind of jump at the chance to get in a group with folks that they know, and I don't blame them. I'd be the same way. I'd be exactly the same way. You unlock quick battle when you, the player, reaches the damage threshold. I was right. I knew I read that somewhere. Quick battle. Quick battle, okay. This option will only become available after dealing 11.65 mil or more damage to the clan boss with one key at that difficulty. I wonder what you're thinking about, Chris. Are you just thinking about the level of rewards?
No, I'm thinking about the smell of the whatever your mum's cooking.
Chris is like, huh? What?
It's giving me psychological damage.
I knew it. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, it doesn't have to be completely defeated. You just have to reach a certain damage threshold. Well, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
did you see?
Yeah, I'm reading it now. And again, full disclaimer, I don't really know a whole lot about this game. I'm also kind of new to it. That was the impression I was under. It was erroneous, and I was wrong, and must now go to prison. Goodbye, everybody.
Emotional damage because you love beef. The whole reason we're having, I think we're having burgers tonight. I didn't actually go check. I was going to, but I didn't. But I am presuming we're having hamburgers tonight, and the whole reason is because we have romaine lettuce that really needed to be picked out of the garden. So I picked it last night, and it's been sitting in the fridge.
Let's have a drink.
And my mom's like, "We'll make burgers." Chris, you must repent.
No, but I mean, we've said this before when doing previous raid streams. Like, we don't know everything, and if you are someone coming in and you've been playing a long time and you know a lot about it, or you're a whale, or you've invested hours of your life into the game and you know the ins and outs, backseat away. Like,
Yeah,
we're here to learn.
seriously. I mean, there's a difference between like, hey, I've been playing ESO for 12 years. I may not know everything, but you know, if we're in the middle of a dungeon, I'm explaining mechanics, unless I am like egregiously incorrect, you know, it's not necessary. But with something like this where I'm like, yo, we've been playing this for 4 months, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, feel free. because we're like sponges just trying to learn everything.
Oh my god, Dondra, me too. That's the best bit of romaine lettuce, is the crunchy middle piece that all the veins come off of.
Thank you, Lion.
And it's been the best thing ever having romaine growing in the garden, where anytime we want to have it, we can just pick some leaves off and it keeps growing back. It's got to the
Wait,
point
the middle
temperature-wise.
part?
Yeah, you know, the middle section of a leaf, the like thick sort of rib.
Yeah, you put that on a burger?
Good god, yeah, that's like the real crunchy,
Oh shit,
pleasant
because
piece.
I usually like cut that part out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't think you were supposed to eat it.
Go to your room. You have to repent. Try that tonight.
I mean, listen, when you make collard greens, you cut out the middle part. I just assume that's what you do with romaine too.
I'm kind of sad it's heated up enough down here now that the lettuce has all just started to bolt, so
It's all bolted.
We can pick leaves for as long as we can, but we're not going to get too much more of the cut
good
and come again
stuff.
situation. And the taller the thing gets, the more bitter the leaves become. So, and chopping and freezing it is not the same as fresh, crispy lettuce, you know, right off the plant.
Yeah.
But it's a cool weather crop, so, you know, and we're in coastal Mississippi where it's 10 trillion degrees outside, so we can't grow it perpetually all season long. We get it at the beginning. We might be able to grow some again toward the end of September, but until then...
We hope.
Yeah, we got to eat seasonally if we're growing our own food.
We tried last year to grow spinach when it started to get cold. It didn't do well. It didn't do well. So I'm a little hesitant to try again this year. Ooh. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, you and you. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, I hit quick battle. Or background battle. Damn it. I did this last time too. I get too clicky and I end up clicking the wrong thing. Iceberg lettuce, I hate iceberg lettuce. I've never liked it. I like romaine. You do that too, Ray? Oh my god, I do it all the time. Bonnie, thank you so much for making a new account. I just want to say I really appreciate that. Because, well, you know this. This sponsorship has legit helped us pay bills. Like it helps a lot anytime you do that. So it is very much appreciated. But if you're busy, don't ever feel like you have to. I hope you never feel any pressure. We seriously just decided to do this again tonight because this is probably the last raid stream we'll do during the sponsorship period of time. Yeah. But I hope you don't feel like we're pushing it on you. We're just excited about it.
Yeah, like I always end all of my phrases with, if you want.
If you want, yeah.
No pressure or nothing, but if you ever fancy trying it out, you might as well use our link because you'll get extra beefy free stuff that you wouldn't get if you just straight downloaded it, and we would get like a bonus bit of money from the sponsor, which is dank for us and dank for you, and if you want.
Yeah. I should have just hit cancel, shouldn't I? Stop multi-battle. Yeah. Multi-background battle. Do you, Rebecca Romaine, there's something called Rebecca Romaine? Do you like kale? I have a lot of kale growing right now.
Yeah, we've got squirrels damaged most of our kale. We've got 4 good surviving plants. 2 of them are in plant pots, and I was able to move them around and put them in the greenhouse and keep them out of the way of potential squirrel damage. But a lot of the kale, you know, we sometimes we throw it in with scrambled eggs and have it for breakfast, but we don't eat an absolute ton of it. We mainly planted it for free greens for the chickens.
Yeah, but it's got so many nutrients. Here's something I learned, if you didn't know this. Brussels sprouts, like the brassica, like broccoli, collard greens, Brussels sprouts, like the leafy greens, they grow better in cooler weather, especially in a state like Mississippi. Like they're not good summer crops. Well, I planted Brussels sprouts. It's so hot outside already. They're probably not going to form like the actual little round Brussels sprouts. However, you can cut the Brussels leaves And you can use them and eat them just like you would collards. You can put them on a sandwich. You can put them in a salad. You can cook them and make greens. And they're more nutritious than kale. And they don't taste like Brussels sprouts. They taste more like, I don't know. It's a leaf. It's a leaf. It doesn't taste like Brussels sprouts. It's kind of fascinating. I've learned so much. Oh, is that like a famous person, Tanja? Please don't laugh at me because I have no idea. I have no idea. There, we fixed it. We can actually watch the fight. City Milkman, how you doing? They taste like Brussels sprouts. We have learned so much. And I hope you guys, those of you who follow on social media, I hope you're not too annoyed by gardening content. Because I really think my Twitch, not Twitch, X, I'm getting tired. You can tell my words aren't coming to my brain so easily. My X account is probably going to start being a whole lot of gardening content now that it's summer. All I want to do is like talk about garden stuff. That's like all I want to do. I'm so excited. Did you know you can go to Amazon and buy, what are they called? What, Chris, what were those bees called?
Bumblebees.
No, the cocoons for the bees that leaf cutter.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Leaf cutter bees. You can buy cocoons for leaf cutter bees. And all you need is a bee house. You can get those for like 30 bucks on Amazon. So you get the, and you can literally raise bees. It's the coolest thing. The coolest thing. That's my next thing on my to-do list. Is to raise some bees. Your wife would love that. Here, I'll put my social links. I have been putting a lot. I've been putting at least one gardening thing on my socials every day. Every single day. And I have no shortage of content that I want to put up there. Like it's coming out my ears. When I think about gaming and Twitch and all that, I'm like, okay, I know I need to make a social media post, but I don't know what to write about. When I think about gardening, it's like, okay, I have to stop at some point. Like, it just keeps coming. It just keeps coming. Your wife has been wanting to get into gardening for a while. We just started last year. This is only our second year. We're still noobs at it. And we are learning new stuff every single day. But my God, we love it so much. Thank you, Swanee. I'm glad you're happy about it. Yeah, I was a little worried because, you know, a lot of people are there specifically for the gaming. But I was like, there's a lot of people who like gardening too. Manarain, you have honeybees. I want bees so badly.
You know, the first year we lived here, there was a wild honeybee nest up in one of the trees. And there were bees in and out of it all the time and all over the garden. But I guess they swarmed and moved on, or whatever it is that happens with beehives. But it would have been...
Or they died.
It would have been super
Don't
cool
get me started.
if it was still around. Since it was there when we didn't have the garden, now that we've built the garden and everything and we're 2 years into it,
That'd be so cool.
It's a shame we don't have a local beehive hanging out nearby.
Yeah. It would be so cool. Oh, behave. Yeah, that's a good judgment call, Ray. Like being like, and that's it. And that's it. We philosophize, but we don't get too deep into it here. Because one of the big things with me is there's a lot of things that we all probably disagree on. And we could be on like complete opposite sides of opinions with things. But there's a hell of a lot of stuff that we do agree on and that we can relate to each other with. And that's the stuff we like to talk about. Yeah. Yep. Gaming, gardening, happy stuff in life, you know, because, you know, there's too much of the other stuff in the world. We need to We need to bring a little light into and animals, yes. We need to bring a little light and love into the world. Spread a little bit of happiness. That sounded like a hippie thing to say, but I was being very genuine.
Man. Such a flower child.
But I was being very genuine.
Another flower child would be Grand Oak Padraig, available with code WRATH in Raid Shadow Legends. Padraig, of course, is an absolute must-have, because he makes your entire team stronger every single turn. He accelerates your allies, cleanses harmful effects, and calls them to strike as one, turning scattered efforts into a relentless, coordinated assault. Basically, attackers hit harder, defenders stand taller, and supports become even more impactful. With his powerful healing and AoE attacks, he can flip a losing battle into total control in an instant, making him essential in challenging PvE content like the Hydra and high-level dungeons, where timing and coordination decide everything. Get Padraig yourself with code WRATH if you're a new player who downloaded the game using our link by scanning that QR code right there. Play Raid Shadow Legends now if you want.
You're hired. Oh my god. That was so good. That was so good. Thanks, Chris.
You're welcome. I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be back.
Oh my god. That was pretty perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am dying to go have dinner. We have so much to do in the garden tonight, though. Do any of you guys have any questions about Raid Shadow Legends? I feel like there was something I wanted to do tonight and show you guys, but I can't remember what it was. Set up decks. Okay, set. I don't know. I don't know what I'm setting, but I set it, I think. Okay, where do I want to go? Every time I try to kill one of these bosses, I die. So I pretty much have been just trying to get... I've been trying to get to these little levels. Like this. Because sometimes I win those. I definitely don't win everything. But I can win these little battles most of the time. Yeah, stuff like religions. Yeah. Yep, you're exactly right, Ray. Religion and politics. Yeah, we're all well and good. But as they're hot topics, probably not good to discuss here. Yep. You're exactly right.
We all have our politics and our religion and our beliefs and our things, and we can all stick them up our bum-bums where they belong.
Well, I think there are certain things that are just so deeply personal, and everybody's opinion is going to be different depending on their experience in life. None of us are going to have the same feelings on everything. So, you know, it gets a little rocky in those areas. So we just respect each other, and you're good to feel the way you do, and that's fine. And speaking of Grand Oak Padraig.
Oh, yes. Speaking of
Oh
Grand
no,
Oak
I was just
Padraig-
making a joke.
Oh, okay. I was about to read more stuff.
Oh god, Chris,
But I will
you're
talk
awesome.
a little bit about Raid Shadow Legends one last time. Download Raid today using our link. Reach levels 12 and 25 and open as many shards as you can. It really helps us a lot and is one of the best ways to support the channel.
It really
You'll get
is.
2 free legendaries right from the start if you use our link. Karato Fox Hunter and Grand Oak Padraig. Plus you'll get an epic Fane at level 15. Available only by using our link for new players only if you want. Lol. New players can also pick from 1 out of 5 promo codes for legendary champions. New players only, your choice. Do you want Alice? Use code GetAlice. Turvold? Use code Big Dog. For the legendary champion Cheshire Cat, use promo code KittyCut. And to get Razzlevarg, use promo code GoFast. But of course, we're going to continue recommending that you use promo code WRATH to get Grand Oak Padraig, because he's burly and he's got a green beard and he can do wood magic and stuff.
Wood
and
magic.
throw leaves at people and all these other powerful things. Really great.
Oh gosh.
Because yes, Raid Shadow
Oh,
Legends are indeed
Automod.
sponsoring our community on today's stream. Free to play on both PC and mobile with amazing graphics, and the gameplay is simple and super fun. Top 3 RPG on mobile, available on mobile and PC with 4 million users, 250 million downloads, over 800 champions to collect and customize, with new champions every month, new events every week, and new players to fight every day.
Thank you,
Download Raid
Chris.
now if you want.
And thank you,
With our
Swanee.
link if you want.
So both times when Ray said what they said and when Donja said what he said, you know the word that got modded was politics. Not
Really?
sexual, not religious. It was politics. I fixed it. Automod's like, no.
He just did it again. Automod, I mean.
With what? I don't see anything else.
Ghost. Yeah, I never talk politics with any of my Twitch friends, and
Yeah.
it got flagged again.
Yeah, it's just something we avoid here. Not because we're afraid to talk about it, but because there's no reason to drive wedges between people.
There isn't. Everybody is free to think what they think, but yeah. Keep that shit to yourself until you're at the ballot box. That's the only time it matters. And even then, don't tell anybody. Like, just have your opinions. If more people agree with you, then you were probably right. If your preferred whatever wins, or you know what, who cares? I don't care about any of it. It's all a bunch of bollocks. It's all jar shaking. I say that about the games industry a lot with all the culture war crap that's constantly going on. It's a lot of bollocks.
I love George
We're the ants
Carlin.
inside fighting because the jar is being shaken by corporate tomfoolery that's playing both sides for profit. Just cut through the noise.
I don't disagree. Do you like George Carlin?
He's somewhat amusing, but
You and I
yes
kind of
no.
have different senses of humor.
I definitely lean more toward the slapstick side of comedy,
Not me.
like Rick Mail and people like that.
I don't know who that is. What about?
Drop Dead Fred.
Oh, really?
He's been dead for 12 years
What
now, I
about
think.
Jim Gaffigan?
Yeah, no, he's. I don't know.
Diarrhea Pockets.
Body wash. He's kind of funny, but no, definitely I'm
Jar
more
of
in the
Twitch
slapstick end, you know?
The jar of Twitch babies. Drop Dead Fred is SNL. The only thing I remember is cobwebs. That's
You
all I
remember his
remember.
head getting stuck in the fridge?
No, I just remember cobwebs.
Pirates! Drop Dead Fred was a banger.
You don't. Oh, am I not on normal? See, that's another thing. Like, I never check the difficulty. All of it brilliant. So she hasn't told me when the sponsorship is gonna end. I suspect it's gonna be like a week. I suspect it'll be about a week or so. But I don't have a set date just yet. Usually she'll email me and she'll say, we still have extra in our budget for the month, so we're extending it and your cutoff date is blah blah blah. I haven't gotten that yet, so it's obviously still active. I think it's gonna be maybe like a week. I'm hoping. Thank you for asking, Swanee. All of it brilliant. I don't necessarily agree with the majority is never wrong, but I can respect Chris's opinion.
You can prove
See,
that
that's
the
the
majority is
thing.
often wrong because Windows is still the dominant operating system for PCs, despite Linux being demonstrably,
See, that's the
objectively
thing.
superior, in fact.
It's not really about who's right or wrong. It's
about
about
the path of
having
least
the
resistance.
no. Oh my god! It's about having the ability to actually respect someone's opinion, even when it's different from
Yes,
yours.
a lost art, being able to agree to disagree and move on. That can in fact still be a thing.
Jar of Twitch babies. I feel kind of sad that we don't get out the jar of Twitch babies that much these days. It's pretty full. I'm speaking of the Twitch babies. Uh-oh. I just broke my jar of Twitch babies.
See, your jar shaking, exactly what Don just said. Oh, you broke it.
I lifted it up by the nipple.
Oh, you call it a nipple? I always called it a teat.
Well, I might start calling it a T. It feels awkward to call it a nipple.
Does it not feel awkward to call it a teat as well?
No.
Oh, it just screws back in.
Yeah, it's screwed back in. But
It's not one of Donja's, is it? Those things are capable of boring to the center of the earth, according to koalas.
I just want to see the piercings.
The dinner plate nipples.
Yes. I pay money to see those babies. The Twitch babies. Each one of these babies, except for one that Chris made me put in here for poo poo pee pee cock-a-doo-doo, each one of these is like a live actual person who has hung out in chat for 9 months, who has enjoyed the content here and the company enough to be here for 9 months straight. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. But
That's like something that you'll look at when you're an elderly old desiccated granny.
I will. I'll be like, this is how many people in the world like us, Chris.
Well, no, more people than that like us, but they don't all have a 9-month sub, and that's okay. But yes, that is a thing that is kind of a nice memento to build.
It is, and it makes me
put
happy.
together over time.
It makes me happy to look at it. But we don't get it out as much now because we used to get it out.
Twitch toss to get it out.
We used to get it out every single day. I'm waiting on him to laugh again. We used to get it out every single day, but it was because when we got partnered is when we started doing the Twitch baby thing, right? So we had
I think so.
we had a starting
Or were you doing
point.
it before then?
Well, whenever we got affiliate or partner or whatever, but it's like there was a starting point. And so we were new and our viewers were new. So we all kind of grew together. So
Yeah.
a lot of people hit their 9-month mark, and now it's like so sporadic and random that we're not getting it out. I mean, it might be like once a month we get this out.
Yeah, I know
It's
what
a
you
lot
mean.
different now that we've been around for a little bit. So I don't get to look at it as much as I used to. Ooh, chest. Oh, unavailable. Ah, there we go. I like
Hairy
getting the
chest?
chest.
Did you know it was 8:30 almost?
No.
Well, it is. And it's trash night. And various other things. You said, oh, we'll play Raid for half an hour. We've been in here for like an hour, maybe longer.
Can I turn your camera on?
Oh, God, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, Mr. Announcer Man,
Hello.
is there anything else you would like to say?
Yes, download Raid now with our link if you would like. Raid Shadow Legends, the spoiling. I'm not going to read all that part again, it's boring.
The highlights.
The highlights, if you download Raid using our
Res.
link and reach levels 12 and 25 and open as many shards as you can, it'll really help us a lot and is one of the best ways to support the channel. You'll get 2 free legendaries from the start, Karato, Fox Hunter and Grand Oak Trade. Plus an epic fade at level 15 and somebody subscribe, thank you very much. New players only.
Thank you, Lion.
Get it out, yum,
Res
yum,
or
lick, lick,
accuracy.
Noted. Ostrich noises.
Thank you, Home Slice.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Love your face. Thank you. Thank you for 44 months
44
of support.
months, that's ages and ages.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Reggae. I will check it. How does he do that? Zim, he's like a pro at the TTS.
Magical home slice powers.
He is a wizard. He actually is a wizard. Oh my goodness. Oh, no worries, Swanee. It's okay. It's okay. You do what you need to do. Of course. Yeah. Thank you for your help and your tips with Raid today. Anytime the rest of the month, if you decide you want to play Raid, you can come into this channel, whether I'm live or not. You can type !RSL for Raid Shadow Legends. It'll pull up the link for you. In the info panels below the video player, there's a thing there. It'll take you there. So there's multiple ways to do it. Or you can just ask me or Swanee or Shadow or Chris. We'll give you the information if you decide that you want to play. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Chris is right though. We do need to raid and go deal with our responsibilities because we have a lot to do tonight. We have a lot to do. Plus there's hamburgers. So
Yeah, hopefully I can smell something delicious.
thank you so much, Swanee. I love and appreciate you. Anonymous.
How is that name allowed on Twitch?
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Willie. No, I ain't even reading it. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are awesome. Squirrel burgers, I wish we had been successful.
Well, you know what? There's plenty of time yet. Although I really think the local garden terrorists have finally given it up.
I hope
Because
you're
it's been about
right.
5 days without even a sighting.
I think you're more optimistic. I think I'm more cautious than you are.
Well, no, you're probably right to be. I'll get overconfident. Yay, we won. They're going away, and then they'll be back. But we threw everything at keeping them away. Everything except that, like, the one thing we didn't do was poison, and we were never going to do that because there are too many, like, neighborhood cats and other creatures that could be
Not just
accidental
that.
collateral damage. We don't want to do that. So we've tried
Thank you,
every
Anonymous.
non-lethal approach you can imagine.
Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate the gifted subs. I appreciate the support to the channel. You guys are awesome. We couldn't be here and do this without you. So thank you. Thank you. More than just that, I love animals. You know, I'm a huge animal lover. Most of the time when we do charities,
Do you love animals
it's
that are
for animal
directly
charities.
taking the food right out of your mouth and eating
because
it?
you know what? That's nature. Every animal
Yeah, well, it's
has
in my
to
nature
survive.
to fight back and
Can
defend
you
what I've
stop?
built.
Can you just stop for a second? Stop being so argumentative and just hear me.
Dangleberries, yes.
If you were starving to death, you would do what it took to get food for yourself so that you didn't die. That's all they're doing. So it's not like
There's
it's
squirrels,
not.
there's acorns everywhere. They
it's-
specifically are coming from our
Hush!
vegetables. That's like
Hush!
shoplifting from Walmart.
Will you
is what
hush
that is, when
for
they
just
could
a
eat
second?
grass.
Hush, please. It's not malicious intent. So
No, I know
you
it's not
can't
malicious
blame 'em.
intent.
And I love animals. So more than the worry of hurting the neighborhood cats, I don't really want to hurt them either. I don't want to, because that's a pretty gruesome way to go. I just don't want to do it.
Well, no, like I said, poison's not an option, but the air pistol is.
I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Because I'm a sucker and I have a soft heart. Your grandpa used to shoplift food because they were really poor. I mean, that's nature, you know? Your instinct is to survive. You have to do whatever you have to do to keep yourself alive. That's nature. So, you know, I can't be
say,
mad at the squirrels.
Like when I was doing, security at Target,
I'm so glad, Charlie.
shoplifter catching, if they were
I love
stealing
your
electronics or things like that, yeah, I would throw the book at them. If they were stealing food and it was like a homeless person or whatever, I would just kick them out.
Good.
Like that was all I would do.
Good.
Just don't come back.
You could also try the carrot, not the stick. Yeah, you know, somebody, I think it was Salvis, said put out some corn or something, like a decoy, keep them busy. If everything we've tried doesn't work, that's what I'm doing next. That's what I'm doing next. I'm just gonna keep the little boogers full on other stuff outside of the garden perimeter. Maybe even salted. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits and the subs and the gifted subs and the hype trains, but most importantly, thank you so very much for just hanging out, spending your time with us.
And
means
thank
a
you
lot.
anyone who played Reed Shadow Legends using our link. I know the widget thing there doesn't actually update and show the real numbers, but the lady who is our brand manager has been doing updates, and it is more than zero. It's like 6 people. So thank you very, very much. You're
Thank
all
you.
really dank with enormous boobies or willies.
We really do appreciate you so much. I hope you'll come with us to raid someone. I would like to actually raid Burrito tonight.
This is the way.
The real Burrito.
Yeah, we messed it up yesterday.
I wanna make it up to her. I hope you'll come with us.
What?
Thank you, home
Thank
slice.
you.
I really do appreciate the support so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Please, please copy the raid spam. The top one is for followers, bottom one is for subs. Copy whichever one pertains to you. We're gonna go spam it over in Burrito's chat. Yesterday we tried to raid Burrito. We accidentally raided the wrong person.
We raided somebody called Brito with no numbers. We're supposed to have raided Brito 68. Make sure you put the right number.
I will. I will.
Yeah, we're writing yesterday's wrong.
We will be back tomorrow, okay? Oh my god.
No, we won't. We'll be back on Sunday.
Okay? 3 p.m. Eastern at the very latest. I'll try to be here earlier. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you stay good and hydrated. Get a good sleep, okay? I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for everything.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. And we will see you all again on Sunday. Same cat time, same cat channel.
Wolfards! And thank you to our amazing mods. I appreciate you guys. Good night, you guys.
Bye.